Greetings, denizens of the multiverse. I am Superwill123, and it is time to bring utter completion to the multiverse. Oh, do not be afraid, weirdest. I have simply been given the gift of completion, and now I wish to bring that gift to the people of the multiverse. Tonight, we will be playing Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos, a mighty warrior who has now seen the truth of Phyrexia. Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos, is a 4-mana, 3/4 legendary creature Phyrexian cat. You're confused and scared? Don't be. It is a painless process, and you will see the truth on the other side. But for now, Brimaz has two powerful abilities. The first, whenever I cast a Phyrexian or artifact creature spell, I get to incubate X, where X is the spell's mana value. And to incubate, I simply create an incubator and put that many 1/1 counters on it. An incubator is the perfect vessel for a growing Phyrexian to be birthed from. And when the time is right, I can pay 2 mana and transform it into a powerful warrior, ready to fight for Phyrexia. And then, at the beginning of each end step, if a Phyrexian died under my control this turn, I proliferate. And to proliferate means I get to put an additional counter on any number of things. It could be an additional 1/1 counter to make our Phyrexian's birth from the incubator stronger, oil from our various machines of Phyrexia, or perhaps even poison. But for now, if we will be able to complete our opponents, that will be completely determinable on what our opponents will do. But for now, we cannot wait any longer. The multiverse has opened up to us and is now at our fingertips. It is time to find those to complete. Let us begin.
Sorry about that. I don't know what something that's got stuck in my throat. But anyways, yeah, we're playing Brimaz today. It's gonna be super duper fun. But hey, weirdest, why are you looking all freaked out? But yeah. I just wanted to do a funny little intro for this deck because it makes sense. Because Phyrexians, as you might see on this card's art, and a few more that I'm going to show you shortly, Phyrexians are kind of up monstrosities of flesh and machine. Like, look at Bloated Processor. This weird amalgamation of flesh and metal that is holding an incubator inside of it, ready to unleash a new incubation into the land. Or, there's Vulpine Harvester, something that you normally know as a simple fox, now with the strength and horrific looks of a Phyrexian, making it much stronger than before. But yes, this deck seems really fun, and I got a bunch of cards to upgrade it, and I can't wait to try it out. But for now, we just gotta wait for enough people to join in so that we can launch the game. Oh wait, actually we have enough. Let's go. I just need to shuffle up, join the game. Gonna copy that link. I'm gonna paste it here. And let us begin. Moguls. Alright, let's find where our opponents are. I don't see any of them just yet. But for now, while I'm shuffling up, let me tell you a few other cards that I like in this deck. For example, we have... where is it? We have Gix, the Yawgmoth Praetor, a card that I've been wanting to get for the longest time and finally have been able to get it, thanks to the fact that the card's been cheaper now. And that, but yeah, Gix, a 3-mana 3/3, which is already pretty good for his body and size. And whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of my opponents, that creature's controller may pay a life, and if they do, they get to draw a card. Oh geez, Spritz's board seems to be kind of messing up. So, has anyone... Aha, there's one person. I'm gonna freak him out with the Phyrexian voice. Give me a moment. One moment.
Hello. Welcome, one and all.
We will have a voice changer from 2013.
Are you ready to be filled with the glory of Phyrexia?
That's just annoying.
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I just wanted to start with it.
Fair enough.
Some Phyrexia lovely list.
Yep. But yeah, how's everyone doing?
Yeah,
I'm doing okay.
Better now when I can understand you.
Yeah. But yeah,
Sorry, I don't speak Phyrexian.
I am streaming right now, so if you want, say hi to chat.
Oh, cool. Hi, chat.
Yo, champ.
Hi, chat.
Good stuff.
But yeah, this is I just updated the pre-con with some cards I just picked up today, so I want to try out the deck. It's gonna be fun.
What are you playing?
Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos.
Really, the Phyrexian shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
I couldn't have guessed. I couldn't have guessed. I don't know. I don't. I love that playback, by the way. That's the Goblin. Is that Goblin Matron?
Goblin Matron, yeah. from,
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. I love it.
You guys are right with me playing something a little bit silly. A little bit funny, a little bit silly. So, I played it a lot. It's not
Yeah.
incredibly. It's not broken like some. It's Claire de Lune, the one that turns tokens into real cards.
Cool.
What?
I have.
What?
Oh,
I have a lot
Spritz,
of
your camera seems to be freaking out. I see a bunch of
really?
green.
What?
that.
Can I?
Yeah, that's
What?
not-
Pop that back,
It got better
please.
for me over
Let
time.
me
It
click
got better.
that.
It got better for me over time. I'm sure they can put it in a minute.
All right, I think you should be able to put it into your commander spot.
Oh no,
Claire
look, I've played it a
Yeah,
lot.
that'll be fun. I'm playing as a precon
Claire.
that I
Yeah.
added random cards from the new set from, and
Nice.
from the set.
As
before.
benefit for the rest of the game,
got my
tokens you
Phantom
own become cards that are still tokens. Oh my
Claire de Lune.
god.
Who's the clever Leno first of the bliss? All right,
Fucking hell.
Oh, bit of Infinity stuff. Okay. Enters the battlefield for the rest of the game. Tokens you own.
It's so hard to say that's cool or not because I have no fucking idea what the fuck will happen.
Language,
there's
but
nothing
yeah,
crazy
that
silly
just
about
seems like a
I
I
silly
can read.
card.
I can read what's gonna happen, but I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
it. There's nothing
Yes.
It's
crazy.
just three
with
mana.
Jackson,
It's
right?
just 3-mana recursion, but also not just recursion. He could smack down something crazy.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana to put a Kozilek for my head.
Yeah, my
If it's a token, Only
Yeah.
if it's a token.
Oh, is that the only legal card?
That is the only one. Yes, everything else
Okay.
is perfectly normal Magic the
Okay.
Gathering.
No stickers,
Yep.
right?
No stickers. Those are also. I have a legal sticker.
Ah, I,
They also
I
have
fucking hate stickers.
a lot of
Do
very
you have a, do you have a,
I
do you have a
like the
clown card
idea of
there?
stickers, but I don't like the execution of
a lot of
stickers.
very silly tokens.
I like
as well.
there's a stupid card like clown cards.
Clown card's great. I
He's
love
like-
that.
Okay. 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 Yeah,
play
you
a
know
bit
what?
of Clever
Fuck
Leno.
it. You know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy. So I'm
You
not
play the
gonna win this
keyboard,
game.
good stuff.
Yeah, but also, separates. I don't know if it's just me, but your camera is like flashing various colors of green.
Seems fine for me.
It's fine.
To me, it's got
Oh,
a bit better. But at the
It's
start,
gotta
to
be a
honest,
you
I had to
problem,
re-
dude.
I had to-
all right. I'm gonna
you can
refresh
as well.
then.
That's what I did.
Yes.
Let's shuffle this.
Because when I first saw their screen, it was all green and like bad.
So
But then
it's just a
over
funky
time-
Oh,
playmat.
it's still green for me.
Well, the playmat is somewhat green, but there's nothing funky about it. It's just
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a quick snapshot and
I can
send
refresh
it
it.
to you guys so
believe-
you
I
can
believe
see
you,
what I
because-
mean.
Hmm.
Or you can just go to
I
my
had that-
Twitch.
I had that exact same problem as you for like the first couple minutes, but then it just cleared up after like a couple minutes for me. I don't know why it's still on for you.
Hmm.
I can try and refresh it. Hold on, if that helps.
I
All right.
promise. Yeah, it just cleared itself up for me.
But
It's
yeah,
a bit of
we got
incubation for you.
Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos.
Yeah.
Got a bit of Clavaleno.
Yep. A bit of Clavaleno.
I made it
Kenrith, the
more.
Returned King.
I made it more like. I made
And
it more
Claire
like
de Lune.
Amphamy. I made it more like Amphamy
Oh.
/ Vampire than like Saki, because I know you can make
Got
it
it.
very Saki if you want. But
I don't know why, but the
Oh,
screen is still super screen.
It's
super
turned.
green.
Wow, it's turned green again for me. Let me just
Oh.
flip the video again. I like the way why it keeps going to green. It keeps going.
How, I wonder why.
I believe.
Yesterday you told me about the blue sky
Try.
and all
Maybe you
that
could try
I
unplugging and
did.
replugging webcam. I was having problems not exactly like this, but somewhat similar earlier.
Okay. You just tell me if his
That'll be
looks
good for me.
cool.
That'll be good. That'll be good for me.
Does it
'cause
look
it's like half green,
weird
half
on
blue.
my screen?
It looks
fine.
extremely
no.
weird.
On my screen too?
Only
no,
on
I'm
only on
looking.
Juno's screen.
Okay,
On
but this is what
Eggy's.
we're seeing.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's just I
Yeah.
also see the green as well, but it's fine. I can cope with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe
Go for it.
maybe it will fix itself.
I hope, because this is very
Let's
This
play
just-
mono green. Mono green.
I just want to illustrate it's
Oh,
a you
okay.
problem, man.
Yep.
It's how it feels to play
Okay,
against
I'll
the
try
Amazon.
refreshing one
big
more
girls.
time.
I'm looking at your stream now. That is very green.
Or close the browser
Yeah,
entirely
to
and
me
open
as
it
well.
up again.
To me as well, it's quite green as well.
Oh,
Why it's
what?
very green.
Third time's the charm. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Now
Mine's still
randomizers
green, but
3
I don't care.
times.
I'm fine. I'm
Yep.
good. Let's go.
1,
That's-
2.
2, 3. Oh, that's
Okay.
awesome.
Oh yeah. My deck, it's an actual group hug deck. No, a real
Nice.
one. Not a fake one, a real one.
For reals this time.
Yeah, so whoever's after me
real,
is
for real.
probably gonna win.
Amazing. All right.
That's
so
usually what happens in like 70% of my games when I play this.
Okay.
Whoever's after me is probably gonna win.
but there is still the
So,
25.
Kill Will first.
Oh no.
But yeah, are we all ready to go?
Well, I don't have cards in hand, but yeah, I'm totally ready to go. I'm
Nice!
gonna start right now.
I'm ready to go too.
I'm gonna cascade 0. Oh gosh, dang it! I might have to refresh every
Leyline.
once in a while.
Leyline Ascendants. Just some chick.
Leyline of messed up green.
Leyline of messed up green. You're gonna get beat up by the Goblin Matron.
Oh no.
One land. Is
I
that
remember
enough?
how like
No.
I like how they made a call in this secret lair. Like she looked very interesting to say the least in the
Yep.
original.
But
Because I
for
remember like
now,
some of my friends play Poppy, you see, so they have the Goblin Matrons and stuff. So it's like to see them.
all right, boys. once Mr. Miyagi is all shuffled up and ready to play.
Kenrith is
Yep.
Kenrith is interesting though. I like Kenrith.
It's a true group hug.
I
Yeah.
only usually play him at CDH level though, so it's gonna be interesting to see him at casual level. It's gonna
Well,
be
you know
interesting.
why I like him? Because he's a Tiger player gains life, and Tiger player
Yep.
draws cards.
Yeah, you're gonna be helping everyone.
And then the
Uh,
red
Just
for the
gonna-
one
You're just gonna
red
make his deck.
ability.
You're just gonna make his deck us. Yeah, it's fine. He's just gonna make a deck herself. It's gonna be great.
Oy.
Can't
That is
wait.
actually how I won the few times that I have won with the deck is with the
Yep.
Tiger player. A deck you said shit.
Juno's
come
board
on now.
Yeah,
keeps
I've got to
on
with that as
getting
well, but
funky
that
on
was
me.
me.
Yep,
That
this
was
is
me
fine. I'll
getting
keep
infinite
this.
mana
This is
and then
wonderful.
copying someone else's Kenrith.
Absolutely wonderful. Yep.
All
Okay.
right. In that case,
Draw.
Wait.
Ketria Triumph. Go.
I should probably took my 2/2 mouse off the battlefield. So
all right. I'll
2/2
untap,
indestructible
upkeep,
mouse.
and draw. I'm gonna play a Silver Quill Campus and say go.
Oh, draw. Island.
What's up? Keep draw. I'll play a Godless Shrine, tap, and pass.
Untap.
All right.
Upkeep. Draw. Does it? Oh, it doesn't. Well, fuck me.
Language.
Oh, fuck.
Language.
You know when I
Yeah,
said
language.
a true group
You
hug?
should get like a jar. You know?
This is what I mean. Are you guys ready for some chaos?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Tempting Worm! Have fun!
What's that guy do?
Yeah, read it.
Oh.
Tempting Worm.
You
Each
should
opponent may put a number, any number of artifact,
what?
creature, enchantment, and/or land cards from his hand into play.
That's-
Hey,
okay.
yeah.
So I can just put my hand into play if I want.
I told you it's a group hug deck.
Aaron playing.
But hey, I get a
Heath,
5/5! Yay!
Soul of New Phyrexia, Elish Norn, and Norn's Inquisitor. When Norn's
I'm gonna
Inquisitor
counter
enters the
that. No, I'm joking.
battlefield.
Imagine
thank you,
after all
mate.
that they just swan song it and then you just imagine after that you put all your stuff on the battlefield and they actually just swan song it in the end.
Yep.
Not swan song, but like creature spell. After
Yeah.
all that.
But yeah,
Juno?
I got
Right.
a buttload of
Yeah.
goodies in
So,
play.
what are you doing? What are you
Okay,
doing,
why
Juno?
not? I will drop everything. Plains, Island, Felwar Stone, Restoration of Ijango, Ashnell Salter, and Abiding Grace. So
Yep.
go get
Elish-
basic Plains.
Eggy?
Oh no.
I'm reading what's saying. Northern Inquisitor, Incubate 2.
Oh, nope,
This
that's
is
the
all
wrong
at the
one.
same time, that's all. Oh, I don't know. It's a bad one. Okay, fine. I will put on Swamp. Another Swamp. It all comes in tapped, right?
It's just as it
Yeah.
is.
All right,
I'll
so
put
everything
in Oathsworn
is
Oathsworn
tapped.
Vampire 2/2 comes in tapped. If I gain life this turn, I can cast it from my graveyard. I'll put in a Whisper Silk Cloak artifact. A creature can't be blocked and has Shroud equipped 2.
There's the Plains.
Rogue's
Gain from
Passage.
hand.
Captivating Vampire. Other vampires you control get +2, +1/+1. Tap 5 on tap vampires you control. You gain control of target creature. It becomes a vampire. And I'll keep the last card in my hand. That's me.
Yep. Everybody
That's
happy?
absurd. I'd say so.
Uh,
Sounds good.
What's
Yeah,
going
to
on?
say-
Ashnod's Altar as well. This is just a problem. This
Yep.
is just.
All right.
This is
So
just-
it's my turn.
This is a problem.
I'll
Well,
untap,
then fix it.
upkeep, and
You're the one who made the
draw.
problem.
I'll play a
Nope.
Karn's Bastion.
Oh, you made the problem.
Then I'll pay 5 mana to cast Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos. And then
I don't. I keep saying the wrong words for these. Nor's Inquisitor.
I think I'll have. You don't have any creatures right now, right, Juno?
No.
All right. I'm going
What's
to
that one on the right next to the
have.
Ashnod's Altar? What's that one on the right?
This one. Abiding Grace.
Yeah.
Begin your
Aaron,
end step, either gain
Soul
1
of
life
New
or return a card from your
Phyrexia,
graveyard to your battlefield.
Elish Norn,
Okay.
and Norn's Inquisitor all attack
I
Juno.
kept it very low to the hand ground. You see how it kept it very low to the ground kind of cards.
What am I taking, sorry?
Like crazy,
You're
man.
taking 3 + 6 + 3 + 1.
Cool, so 13.
She's crazy. It's definitely accelerated the game.
Yes, it has. Apologies,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to target only you. It's just that apparently my game doesn't want me to look at your screen properly.
Fair enough.
I kind of just want to draw loads of cards and then somehow flicker that thing. Yeah. Okay. So
Cool,
what's
is that-
coming at me?
Is that turn? Or
Yep, that's it. I already hit the space bar, so it's your turn. Separates.
you may discard a card. I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to 2. Because I want to play the planes.
I mean, if you had a second planes in hand, you could discard the planes and draw and play a second planes.
True. I don't.
Hi, Tofu. Welcome. Apologies for Juno's screen
Tap
being
2,
green.
3,
No idea why that's happening.
yeah.
But yeah, super glad to see you here, Tofu.
4, 5. To play the Council of 4. Whenever a player draws their second card each turn, I draw a card. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, I create a 2/2 knight.
Nice.
Nice. That's like,
Uh,
now you can make some bodies now.
At my end step, I'll draw a card.
Cool.
Or no, gain a life. Don't know why I said draw a card.
This is the craziest start to the game I've probably seen in casual, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what Centaur will do
yeah.
to you.
Yup.
Yes, the first time. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Swarm for 10. I'm gonna tap. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast my commander. Clavaleno, First of the Blessed. Whenever you attack, target attacking vampire that isn't a vampire becomes a demon in addition to its types.
You mean that isn't a demon becomes a demon?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. So you'll see me add these stupid tokens on them because I don't know why. You'll see what I mean. I had like these little stupid tokens I have from a different game. Well, let's say this one for example. You'll know I'll draw a card.
Actually, I believe
Yeah.
the precon
demon.
precon should have came with little punch out things, and you could put it on and be like, boom, that
Yeah,
punch
they're
out
also
means it's a
stupid.
demon.
Yeah,
but
I upgraded my
they're-
pirate ones to these little skull and crossbones.
Yep,
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
They're nice.
Like the
big fun
finality one. Yeah.
very fun.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Also, Tofu and someone in
Yeah,
chat says, "I've heard of green screens, but this is ridiculous."
I'm gonna have 1, 2. I'm gonna equip with the Whisper Safe Cloak to the Captivating Vampire. Sorcery
Alright.
speed though, so I'm not gonna interrupt. Now can't be blocked and has Shroud.
Kill Will.
And then I'll.
Kill Will.
And then I'll go to combat and sure I'll attack. Yeah, I'm gonna lose life either way. I think so. I'm gonna attack Will with a 3/3 demon, vampire
Oh,
demon.
Alright.
Make it a demon. And,
So both of them are coming at me?
Yeah, one's a 2/2 unblockable, one's a 3/3 blockable.
Alright, I'll block the 3/3 with Elish Norn, and I'll take the 2 unblockable. And because you hit me or one of my creatures twice, you have to, for each of those instances, you have to pay 1 or lose 2 life.
Oh, it's
This is
that
a great
Elish.
card.
Yes, it's
I'm
that
reading the card
Elish.
according to the card, guys. Yeah. I guess I have to lose 4 life to hitting you.
Yep.
Apparently.
Hi,
And
CD. Welcome. We're playing
You're not playing
some
group hunt.
Phyrexians in
36.
Commander tonight.
Yep, so I thank you for that.
And a certain worm made this game go to 11.
You block that, that dies.
That dies.
But I will
So
draw
you
a
get a
card.
demon and draw
I draw
a card.
Yep.
Because I cast. Because I
Draw
draw a
2
card, you
cards,
get
I draw a card.
the Juno thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I get a tapped 4/3. This is already looking bad for everyone. I hope Mr. Miyagi solves some things.
I'm not
And
gonna
then I'll
solve
cast
anything.
another-
I'm only gonna make things
You're gonna make
worse
things-
if
Oh,
I
okay.
can make
I'll cast
anything
that.
at all.
You just finished 4 decks, so you're so excited for Magic right now?
Until I can draw.
Excellent.
No lands. Well, go.
Aw, it feels bad, man.
That's totally fine.
Alright,
I did what I came here to do.
Fair enough.
You
Upkeep
will win.
That's
and
5/5.
draw. All right. I think I can get a good grasp as to what's going on right now. And you have a 2-8 right now, yes?
0-8.
0.
Yeah, it won't
This is a
trigger
big
additional if
butt.
he's going into
I
it.
thought
It's a big-
council was a
it's a big-
2. Oh wait. All right. It's a 0-8.
No. 0-8. Yeah.
It's a big
Alright.
butt.
Council is a chunky boy.
Yep.
It's Council of 4 with 2 toughness each, it seems.
I've
Yes,
got
sir.
I've got a proxy. Not a proxy. I've got a token of it because I make one sometimes. Where is it?
They don't go down unless everyone goes down.
I love it. Beautiful.
And then I think I will go to combat. And
beat me up.
I think I'm gonna keep up the pressure. Soul of New Phyrexia, Elish Norn, Norn's Inquisitor, and Brimaz will all attack separates.
What's the biggest thing?
It is a 6/6 with trample.
I'll block the 6/6 with my 0-8. Is it got Death Touch?
No, it does not.
Cool. I'll block the 6/6 with my 0-8. And what's the everything else?
3. You're taking 7 total from a 3/5, a 1/1, and a 3/4.
Cool. So 7.
But before damage is dealt, I'm going to pay 1/2 and transform my incubator into a Phyrexian, and I'll pay 1/2, tap Aaron, sacrifice my Phyrexian. All my creatures will get a 1/1 counter.
Okay, so I'll take 10.
Yep.
And then no one's Inquisitor would trigger as well.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter too much because I sacrificed the thing.
Oh, there's a lot of weird incubate triggers here.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
can't-
now...
Can't be bothered to read them all.
So you'll take 9 damage total right now, separates.
Okay. Cool.
And then I'll move to my end phase. a Phyrexian died this turn. I get to proliferate.
Yep.
And then I will say go.
Untap. Draw.
Yeah, it is pretty weird this guy's screen is all green.
Yeah, planes.
Alright. For your turn, I'm going to see if I can refresh to make it viewable.
Tap 2, play my commander.
It's visible. I can see it.
Oh, sorry. This as well.
Never mind.
Never
The
use
moment I say something, the refresh is completely rendered pointless.
Architect Restoration. Is it you cast? Or is it just enter the battlefield? No, it just transforms.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2 blue and a colorless. For Min Wily Illusionist. When that enters the battlefield, I create a 2.
Keep any of these cards do, bro. Stupid spell table's been terrible to do.
Yeah. I've noticed recently spell table's been acting wonky as all get up.
There we go. Min Wiley. I know of them. At least they're a funny gnome
Yep.
person.
Good one, Sep. Gain 1 life. Last turn.
Min Wiley can go crazy though. It's pretty funny.
Also, sorry, one moment. Oh, unfulfilled
least not flying blue
SHTD.
illusions.
That's such an interesting offer. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm the best fit for that, and I think I'm going to have to give you.
The new excellent Whisper Silk Cloak looks pretty cool as well.
I think I'm gonna have to give you a ban.
Alright.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Bot came into my chat and decided to ruin it, so I had to ruin it instead.
Sadness. Fair enough. Well, I hope your chat's having a good time anyway. I'll
Yeah.
untap up your draw. Okay. I'm going to.
Hi, Just a Gamer.
sevens. Okay. I will firstly pay 1, 2. Attempt to equip the Whisper Silk Cloak to my commander.
All right.
Carry Blocton has Shroud. Then I will play an Orzhov Basilica.
Cool
Bouncing a
beans.
Swamp to my hand.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Then I'll go to combat and I will attack Super Will on the ground for 2 commander.
Ouchie, ouch. And now you must pay 1 mana or lose 2 life.
1 mana.
All right.
Actually, after that, just gonna pass.
Ah.
Actually, no, it's not 2. Sorry, it'll be 3. Sorry, my bad. Because of
All
the
right.
Captivating Vampire. The Anthem. Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll fix that.
Come on, land. Come on, land. It's not a land.
But yeah, that also makes Calviano a demon.
Yes. I forgot 2 triggers. I do apologize. Sir.
It's all good.
No, it does not, because it has Shroud.
Oh,
Yes.
you're right.
See, there's a reason I purposely didn't. I forgot about it. That's no, not forgot about it. There's a reason, or I didn't mention it. It's because of the Shroud problem.
Okay, yeah,
In
yeah,
my-
yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
I'll just
That's-
go to discard, and I'll discard Boundless Realms. Go ahead.
Aw. Super sorry to hear you're not getting all the goodies. I'll draw.
Yeah,
And
so am I.
then...
Mostly because I want to give you guys stuff.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
also why I'm not
so-
attacking. Not because you have a scary worm or anything. No, no, no. Alright, I'll play a swamp for turn. And then I will go to combat. And then Eggy,
Yeah!
I am attacking you with everything!
How dare you? How dare you? What's the biggest thing?
What's the
It
smallest thing?
is the biggest thing is an 8/8 Soul of New Phyrexia. The smallest thing is a 3/3 Norn's Inquisitor.
What's the lowest? What's the toughness? That's 5. Or more
This
less.
okay, 5 or less toughness would be Norn's Inquisitor.
Okay. And that's the only thing that's 5 or less
And
toughness.
Anon Benalia's Ruin.
Ooh. What
And
do you
he's the
think,
guy
guys?
who gave everyone
Should I,
counters the first time.
chump block the biggest thing, or just kill?
It has trample.
Or
But why are you so
kills?
interested?
Juno, what do you think?
I'll
What do you
just chomp the Inquisitor.
Alright, you'll chump
Take-
the Norn's Inquisitor.
Yeah, take whatever else.
Yeah, and I'll take
Alright.
the 8 from the big guy. And what else?
Alright, that'll be 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. So 15 plus 8 is 23 damage.
I'll take
23
23.
damage.
And then Norn's Inquisitor died. Most unfortunate.
Yeah.
But then, oh no, Norn's Inquisitor took damage. Do you pay 1 or lose 2 life?
Mr. Miyagi, go back to your life. They were attacking me.
Yeah, I was
What?
attacking Egg. I was attacking Eggy.
I will pay 1. I'll pay
Miyagi,
1.
I was attacking Eggy.
I'll take 20.
Oh.
You're fine,
Yeah.
Miyagi. I'm not attacking you.
Oh.
Okay, go back
Okay.
up to what you were.
Okay. So no.
I
okay,
paid the
sorry.
I paid the 1, and I'm about to take 23.
Yep. And 5 of that is commander damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, end of turn. Oh no! A Phyrexian died! I will proliferate. And say go. Alright, Juno. Do your thing.
Drawing, guys.
I also can't tell what's on your board. The green is being a real jerk right now.
Don't Don't worry, me neither. I can tell what's in your body the super well, so don't worry.
That's all
I can
interaction.
only tell Elish. I can only tell Elish Norn and maybe
Uh,
some other things.
But yeah, oh, I love that night token. That is beautiful.
I've got more. I've got a lot of night tokens ready to go.
Yeah, I
Yes.
love that night token.
Uh,
10 out of
Pretty sure
10.
no one drew 2 cards
Is
that
that-
turn, did they?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
No.
no.
I will just
We have
tap
been slow
3,
on the drawing.
play a Kinsbell Courier, and put a 1/1 counter on Architecture Restoration.
Then
Castle Crashers is based.
I wonder what you. I can't wait to see the Joy
And
Sculptor
pass.
stuff. It's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And pass game 1 life.
All right, Eggy.
All right. Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Bad times for all. Probably dead next turn because of Mr. Miyagi.
But I did warn you to kill Will first.
Untap.
Well, I
upkeep.
mean,
really
you
have
gave
time.
him, you gave them 5 seconds to kill me. Then again,
This
you
is
didn't know
true.
I had
This is
this
true.
powerful a hand.
I'll play a swamp for turn. If I'm gonna die, I might as well smack him as much as I can.
Yeah, buddy.
It's probably the way to go. The thing is, it's each end step as well. So even if I make them sack their stuff, they're just gonna get bigger than whatever else is, you know.
Yeah. Unless you target
'Cause I'm playing
and
poison.
destroy Brimaz.
No, that's not how it's gonna work, unfortunately. I could do that. Sorry, it's just I'm dead either way, so I'm just thinking.
I completely
Yeah.
understand. I am clearly the threat, so do it. Come on, show me what you got.
This doesn't really matter when I play this, so I'm just gonna.
But all will fall to Phyrexia.
Not ready for Phyrexia. Phyrexia makes me cry. Okay. Yeah, all we can do is just go to combat, attack you with a 3/3, unblockable.
All right, I will
Strad.
take 3 unblockably.
Commander damage.
Ouch. And now I'm gonna. Yep, I'll mark that as commander damage.
Pay 2. Cast Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Ward pay 3 life. 2/2. Whenever you gain life, Amalia explores. Then destroy all other creatures if her power is exactly 20.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not a lot of lifelink right now. But then I'll do something interesting maybe. What's better? No. I will pay 1, 2, 3. I will cast Braid's Arisen Nightmare. At the beginning of your
Alright.
end step, you may sacrifice an
Ooh, card
artifact
draw.
creature, enchantment, or land. If you do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. For each opponent who doesn't, I guess I'll type it like this. Each opponent who doesn't, I get it like that. Sorry. Each opponent who
Yep.
doesn't, that player loses 2 life. You draw a card.
Yep.
Alright, what will
Then
you
I'll go to my end
sacrifice?
step. This land.
Alright.
Yes.
I
shall-
will not
I shall provide
sacrifice.
you
I'll take the
with-
2.
Card draw.
I'll take the 2 because wait, you've already taken.
I'm
2.
helping out. I'm helping out Juno because I'm drawing cards.
Yeah, I'll sack a land
Yes.
so I can draw a card.
No, you don't get the card. It's either
Oh,
you
yeah,
sacrifice it
Oh,
or you
I
don't.
can draw a card as
No,
well
you don't.
because they've drawn 2 cards. No, because you've drawn 2 cards. I draw a card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
That's what
Yeah.
I meant it like
that's
that.
what
I don't know why I said it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
I know.
Got it. So Eggy
Sorry.
will draw 2
Um,
and Sepitz will draw 1.
Yeah.
Okay. 1. And each opponent that doesn't, that player loses 2 life.
Yep,
Yep.
I marked it.
Ditto.
So I only draw 2 cards. And yeah, that's cool with me.
And
I'm
then
gonna pass turn. Pass turn.
All right.
land. Hey, it's a land. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
I'll play a tutor. A noble benefactor.
Yo.
Ooh. What's he do?
Well, it's a demonic tutor when he dies for everyone.
Interesting.
Man, if I praised you with the creature. you would've said-
So please send
Great.
someone over so we can all tutor.
I
I'll pass my turn.
All
I'm gonna have a look at my I'm gonna have a look at my Mox field right now. See what I can find.
All right.
That would be good.
I am going at the end. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to proliferate with Karn's Bastion.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Then I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I'll play another Swamp as land for turn. Then I will go to combat.
Come on over, honey.
I think I will. I need a refresh real quick so I can see what the heck is on Sep's board.
There's
Finn,
guys.
Finn the
dudes,
Illusionist. Counselor 4,
2
Commander.
tokens,
Yeah.
chunky, and
Hmm.
smaller stuff.
Bunch of guys. Got it.
Bit of 2/2. I love the doodling in art is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are a lot higher effort as well.
Yeah.
I've got like a Xena that I drew.
Oh, gosh dang it, the camera went bad the millisecond that went on screen.
And a soldier from TF2.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
The soldier from TF2.
These
Oh,
just
man.
yeah. Some of them
Get
some of them
drum
get a
butts
lot
on the
faster.
battlefield!
Yeah, it won't be as good. Like my friend made me. What did she do? She used like inspiration from Etsy, I think, and she made like these exact replicas of these things. She found like one of these, like these little
Mhm.
Groot things.
That's cute.
It's
But yeah, for
amazing.
now, I would like to take. I like how chill this game is. Yeah, it's not that chill. Just it's
not
it's
chill.
gone from
It's not
7
chill.
to 11 very fast.
It's not chill at all. Not chill.
What do you mean?
I mean, do I want to attack Sep and try to? You know what? I probably need to take care of Eggy. He has gain control of target
You
creature.
need
the
to
vampire.
attack Aggrim with something that's bigger than a 2.
That too.
Take care of me. Kill me. Murder my face.
We want a tutor, right?
They will.
We want a
I
tutor.
will go to combat.
They're just gonna murder me. I'm not. I don't why you thought they were just gonna play this
Soul
game.
of New Phyrexia, Aaron, and Elish Norn, and Brimaz will all go at Eggy.
Oh, come on. Aren't you going to attack me just with one guy?
No, they're playing to win. They don't care.
I do
I'll
care,
block,
but just
It's more fun this way.
I'll block.
I can tutor my
block,
land.
Do I don't know what these are. Like, how many counters are on all of them? How much?
okay, this is a
power?
7/7, 10/10, 7/5, and a 7. Oh, sorry, not 5. 7/9 and a 7/8.
Wait, noble benefactor in this I can loop forever. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That might be worth an addition.
Yes, you can. That's true.
I have to, unfortunately, just to survive, I need to block with all 3. So I'll block.
Also, note
That's what I
that
wanna do, they wanna
Aaron
roll.
has Menace.
Which? How big is the 10/10?
The 10/10, the
I'll
10/10,
10/10 is a
Right.
10/10.
10/10 trample, 7/7 menace, 7/9 vigilance, 7/8.
Okay. Block the 10/10 with Amalia.
Has trample.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll block with a 3/3.
All right.
I'm dead, so I'll block with all three. On one on the 7/7 with vigilance, one on the 7/7 without menace, and then one on the 3/3 on the 10/10, and I die.
All right.
Good game.
Good game.
Are you dead
Thank you.
anyways? Then kill the biggest thing, maybe? Make it easier
What are you
for
on about?
Juno?
I can kill the biggest thing. I want it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
So all 5 are blocking Soul of New Phyrexia. How much power do they have total? Eggy, did they have enough power to kill the thing they all blocked together?
No,
Okay.
they didn't block everything together. They just
Oh, okay.
blocked.
Got it.
They wouldn't have been able to kill anything.
In that case, I will say pass turn.
Cool. On your
They
end, still
blocked
going
a
to
full-
sacrifice Kinsvale Courier.
All right.
Okay, cool. You got one blocker, right?
Yep, I have only the one blocker in Elish Norn.
I'm going to Ashnod's Ultimate Architects of Restoration.
All
to
right.
gain 2 colorless mana. And pay 1 white to Encore Kinsvale Courier. I'm not going to draw them because it's just going to get silly. I'll make 3 copies. I'll put 3 counters on this.
Nice.
I'll then sacrifice one of them to Ashnod's Altar, making 2
Alright.
colorless mana. This
Sounds good.
is still a copy. It still has Encore. I will do the
Uh-huh.
same. I'll put 3 counters on this.
Oh no. In that case, with Encore on the stack,
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, and 3, and I'm gonna cast Excise the Imperfect on Ashnod's Altar.
Yeah, sure. I will sacrifice all 3 of these to
Ashnod's Altar.
Ashnod's Altar first. Yep.
All right.
So I have 4 floating colorless.
Can't you pay something to recur it back to the battlefield anyway? Isn't there something on that recur stuff?
No, they're not token, unfortunately.
Oh man.
So I will do that 3 more times.
Yep. Sounds good.
So I have.
And I thought the Phyrexian invasion was bad. Now we have the green invasion.
I can't believe this all happened because of one card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on, I do maths in my head.
Your thing.
So 3, 6. So one of them makes 12. 3 of them would make more than that.
Note that one player's dead, so you're only making 2 token copies with each one.
Oh, right, yeah. So one of them makes not 8. So both.
So we would have only had 2 the first Encore.
Yeah. So if I do it like that one make 2. Sacrificed all of them. That one makes 2.
Glare de Lune is crazy.
4. Yeah, funny card. They actually only both get to 6/6. Annoyingly.
Unfortunately, they're not trampled though.
What am I?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one blocker, so that's not the issue.
We went for 30 life though.
But yeah, half of those tokens are gonna have to attack Maggie instead of me. Well, the Encore tokens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. So there is 9 of them, 10 of them in play. So 10 of the tokens.
Did you remember to put a counter on something?
Yeah. So these have both got 6 counters on them. I'm then going to tap 3 Play Inspiring Leader, giving all my creature tokens +2/+2.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Nice.
And then 5 4/4 4/3s. So that's 20. 28. I'll put my commander in as well. So even if you block the largest thing, you're still taking 30 at you, Will, and then I guess 20 damage at you, Agrim. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll.
You block with
How
the-
big were they?
block with
You
the
told-
two.
Sorry, what's putting 1/1 counters on stuff?
Every single one of the Kinsbell couriers that's coming, which is 10.
Yeah.
Plus
And you said
3
4
that got
4s?
killed. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
I'll
gonna
just...
look up Kinsbale Courier real quick. 1 second.
When it enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 on target creature, encore 2 and a white.
And it's a 2/1.
I could have prevented this sooner if only I realized.
Yep.
Oh, I would have drawn a card as
No,
well
I
if you
wish
can't. Make
I would
another
have.
land.
I would have loved for like a spell person, that stupid worm.
What do you mean?
Spell Pierce can't even target creature spells.
Exactly. That's why you would have forced willed it instead, and exiled the spell piece.
Alright.
Wow.
So what is the biggest thing coming at me?
Biggest thing is there's 2 8/8s.
Alrighty.
There's 2 8/8s, 20 in Kinsbell Couriers and a 2/3.
So yeah. Ready for blockers?
Alright.
Cool. I'll block 2 of them.
Cool.
I will block an 8/8.
Cool. Any other effects for damage?
Nope.
I pay 3 in sacrifice. I'm joking. Good game.
So
So
I
you
take
take
how
the-
much?
So you blocked 2 of them, right?
Yep.
12.
Okay.
And I get to go and look in my library for a card.
And so do I. Yay.
Gosh darn it.
Just goes
Honestly,
into hand,
happy
right?
that-
Not to play.
Yep. It's just a demonic tutor.
I would have loved this more if I could actually see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's really going on there. I haven't had anyone else complain about that, so.
No, I saw it as well. Like at the start, like it's
Oh,
a bit
weird.
it's better now for me the whole game. But at the start, it was like slightly green. It's just like
Yeah, for me, it was
it's
fine
bad.
every time I
like-
every time I refreshed. It became fine until it detected even a millisecond of movement.
It's like you know, one of those like old discs from like if there was scratch slightly, they would look like that, like greenish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. But for now, I'm gonna go try to find a new game for the stream to watch. So, thank you all. I'll catch you
Thank you for the game.
later.
And you have a good day.
Catch you on the flip side.
Well, that was super fun, and then I didn't realize what was going on, and hecking died. Ah well, it happens. For now, though, Claire de Lune actually does seem pretty fun. But for now, I say we try to find a new game. Let's see what's going on. That's EDH Max. I am not gonna be able to stand up to that. Do, 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 do. Habuski. And now it's time to hunt for some new opponents. But yeah, if anybody in chat wants to join in on the fun. I could open up the. I am open to let people in chat join in. Wish you could. Oh, what's preventing you, Justa? Do you not have a paper deck or something? That was fun until I was sent to the afterlife. You do, but you don't have the right equipment. Well, actually, do you have a phone? Because if yes, you should be able to hook it up, and you should be able to scan a QR code and use that to use your phone as a webcam as a replacement. Though your phone has to be within a certain age range, quote unquote. Because, like, I have a few friends who can't play because their phones are too old, but it is an option. I'm also a Chromebook. I mean, I don't see why being a Chromebook would prevent you from playing. So you don't trust it to not... Okay, I say you could try it by yourself and see if it works, and if it does work by yourself, you can see if you can play a game with me. And if you don't want to just do that by yourself, I can help you off stream. But for now, looking still only one person. Oh, whoops, I forgot to shuffle my hand in. Which was one card. But yeah, let's talk about a few other cards that I like in this deck. So, I mentioned in the intro, I mentioned poison. And two poison cards that I have in here are Infectious Inquiry and Oreskos Fall. They both do different things. Infectious Inquiry drawing us 2 cards and making us lose 2 life. And Oreskos Fall making each opponent get a sacrifice a creature or a planeswalker. And then, but the one thing they both do the same, give the opponent a poison counter. Making it, unless the spell gets countered, a surefire way to resolve a spell and get us some good old-fashioned poison going. And you saw how many times I was proliferating that last game. Imagine if those proliferations also had the opponents having a poison counter on them. Yes, very, very dangerous. And then a classic favorite of mine, Massacre Worm. It is a powerful 6/5 creature that when it enters the battlefield, it makes your opponent's creatures all get -2 and -2 until end of turn. And whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. So it's a small little board wipe for small creatures. And also a Phyrexian, which just fits the deck perfectly. And then, on-theme board wipe, Sunfall. Exile all creatures, then incubate X, where X is the number of creatures exiled this way. Just a great solid way to reset the board. And then, you saw Elish Norn earlier, she was pretty good. 3/5 Vigilance, and if a source would deal damage to my face or something, that source's control loses 2 life unless they pay 1. And for reference, last game, if I would have lived, they would have had to pay all of those pay 1 or lose 2 life triggers for each of those creatures attacking me. However, I died, meaning that all triggers that were coming from me or my side of the board, gone. But it has a backside. If I pay 3 mana, sacrifice 3 creatures, I can transform it into the Argent Etchings, which when I flip it into the Argent Etchings, I incubate 2 5 times, then transform all incubator tokens I control. Part 2 gives all my creatures +1/+1 double strike until end of turn. And then part 3, destroy all other permanents except for artifacts, lands, and Phyrexians, and then transform it back into Elish Norn. Which since you'll most likely have the Phyrexians still standing from after Elish Norn's board wipe, you'll be able to sacrifice 3 of them and do it all over again. Very, very fun. Gonna double check status. 2 people. And whom else? There's also Phyrexian Censor, making it notice that players can't cast more than 1 not Phyrexian spell each turn. And not Phyrexian creatures enter the battlefield tapped. Great for slowing down opponents who are not filled with the glory of Phyrexia. All very fun. But yeah, it is pretty scary. And then... what else? Vat of Rebirth. If an artifact or creature is put into a graveyard from my side of the battlefield, put an oil counter on Vat of Rebirth. And I can pay 2 and a black, tap it, and remove 4 oil to return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. Repeatable, reanimation, and a 1-mana artifact that can be proliferated on to make it more easily proliferated to get the more oil, which is extremely fun. Who else? Norn's Decree. This is a card I picked up a little bit ago, just today actually. When 1 or more creatures an opponent controls deal combat damage to you, that opponent gets a poison counter. And then, whenever a player attacks, if 1 or more players being attacked are poisoned, the attacking player draws a card. So it not only incentivizes opponents to attack not me, but it also incentivizes them to attack opponents to draw cards if they've been poisoned. And then a card want to try out, Gix's Command. I choose 2 from 4 modes. The modes being, put 2 1/1 counters on a creature I control. That creature gains lifelink until end of turn. Part 2, destroy each creature with power 2 or less. Part 3, return up to 2 creatures from your graveyard to your hand. And Part 4, each opponent sacrifices a creature with the highest power among creatures they control. Although, a fun card that I definitely want to try out. Worst case, and it's not that good, I can try out other spells. Oh, another board wipe. White Sun's Twilight. I gain X life and create X 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature tokens with Toxic 1 and can't block. However, if X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures. Very frightening. And then if I get a lot of Phyrexian incubators, I can utilize Monumental Corruption. Target player draws X cards and loses X life, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Normally, you'd expect to use this on yourself to draw a bunch of cards because of all of your artifacts and artifact creatures. But the thing is, it says target player. Therefore, oh wait, actually, scratch that. It's go time. We got our 4th person at the table. But you can target opponents with Monumental Corruption, and they will be forced to die and draw out their deck. Alright. Let's rock. Now I just gotta find where everyone is. Oh, and of course.
We have to introduce ourselves like a Phyrexian. Now then. Aha! There they are. Hello there.
That is a voice changer. Lovely. Which person?
How you doing?
Doing good.
I'm streaming right now, so feel free to say hi to chat. Yeah,
Hello.
also- yeah.
A number of people that is more than possibly 0.
Yes. Unfortunately, only single digits still, but we still down to clown.
I peeked and looked at your PNG tuber, and I like the design. It's cute.
Yay! Thank you. But yeah, I am playing Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos.
I've got a rule 0 commander situation, so I want to wait till everyone's here. It's people are usually pretty chill with what they are.
Yeah, but
It's
tell
very-
me, what are your 2 Rule 0 commanders?
It is the Yamazaki sisters, Hayako
Ah.
and Noraka.
Yeah, I am 1000% down for that.
Yeah, they're especially since they care about attacking alone. I don't exactly
Yeah.
get too much of a benefit trying to do
Of
anything
course.
with a partner commander where you're only allowed to attack with one of them is.
Yep. The fact that they just, I feel like, sure, it could have been broken in limited or whatever, being able to tutor out the other side of the sisters if you got both of them. But still,
the only benefit would be that partner with would have given deck thinning. That was the only issue during limited.
Mm-hmm. Also, oh no, I see your screen is flashing flashes of green.
Is it?
Well,
Should
for
it?
me at least, I don't know why, but last game we had a person also with a Rule 0 commander. They were using the Infinity token card that made tokens into actual cards.
That card's a bit nuts. I mean, I do want to build one just so I can finally say I've built a Battle of Wits deck. That'd be the only reason I build that commander, though. Praise, if you're talking, I don't hear you.
No,
I've been
gosh.
silent this whole time.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
I saw hands moving, wasn't sure if that was vocal, like, doing some Italian stuff over here. I do it
Well,
too. Okay, others are here and here. I have Rule 0 commando. I'm partnering together Hayako and Norika Yamazaki. So it's relatively tame. Like adding two of them together doesn't really break anything, especially since they still require me to only attack with one creature to even get their triggers. So as long as everyone's cool with it. If not, I always have backup.
Speaking of Rule 0ing, I also have Plane Chase if you guys want to go wacky.
I'm usually down for some plane chase, but I don't know if I'm feeling a plane chase myself.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm first of all, I'm happy with Rule 0, yeah.
Cool.
Just make sure you. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I always check before I start putting it in, because then that suggests people have agreed.
That's perfectly good. I think this deck might be too good for mid action. Let's see.
I will. Mine's definitely on the low end of mid.
Okay,
but I'll handle fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll to see how many times we randomize this. 3 times.
Yeah.
Did I say 3 times? I meant a number that leads to me not being third.
Nice try.
Lovely.
I'd be down for one more randomization for no reason.
Not at all biased.
Aragorn.
Aragorn.
But yeah, we got Aragorn, the Unifier, Norika Yamazaki, the Poet, and Heiko Yamazaki, the General.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be return. I'm an artifact enchantment reanimator shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
The deck's a bit interaction heavy, so that's the only reason I could see people getting upset about it. But it's like slow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with mine is like basically just not black. And so like he does a thing for like every color that I cast.
Yeah.
I think it might be a little bit like too strong, but this never like popped off for me, so I keep playing it and never really like goes anywhere.
Got it.
So I'm personally
Here,
down
I'll
with that.
make my choice.
But but I don't have Lion's Eye Diamond or anything, so
Mhm.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be playing a
Rafine.
Rafine Reanimator strategy.
Yours will be a better
Interesting.
reanimator strategy than mine. We'll see.
I used to have a Brimaz deck, and then it turned into a Rhea Ebor deck
Yep.
because she's just way more consistent if you want to do
What is she doing
Phyrexians,
now?
in my opinion.
Mhm. But also
And then it turned into less Phyrexians and more like
reanimation.
aristocrats, which will like just play a really big creature that gets through. It deals 0 damage, and instead of,
Meanwhile, I am here to fill you all.
With the glory of Phyrexian.
nice.
what is that?
It is a voice
The
mod.
filter that, yeah.
Huh?
It's a
Voice
thingy that
filter.
allows me to change what my voice sounds like. It also lets me do this. Also,
Discord's
real
got
quick, while all
soundboards
four of
now,
us,
too, of
while
course.
all four of us are on the VC now, I told Dude, but currently I am live streaming on Twitch, so feel free to say hi to chat.
Hello,
I
chat.
Oh no, gosh dang it, Just a Gamer is making me change my voice.
And now I'm stuck with this for like 30 seconds or something.
Wow, that sounds like the thing where they're like criminals talking to the
thing.
telly and saying like, oh yeah, I did terrible things.
Yes. It's that one voice that they use to keep the Italian villains secret until the fake reveal at the third act.
Witness protection or whatnot.
Yes, exactly. Your mission is to take down all the not Phyrexians and convert them to the cause. Do you accept?
No, I'm good.
Darn. Alright, well, I was really expecting you to say yes, so I don't know what to say here.
No, just I'm good. I'd rather not.
Understood.
So does someone want to cut my deck with this amazing technique?
Two,
My
3,
vote is yes. 23 is number one.
What?
2, and then 2 and then
Put the
3
two
on
on
top,
top.
and 1 on top.
Put 2 on top of 3, then put that on top of 1.
One
Center
on top of
moves
3.
here. No. 2, then 3, then 1. So like pick up 2, put it on top of 3.
2,
There.
3,
Then
then
one.
1.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep my first.
23 is number 1. But yes.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, keep my first hand. I like it.
Yeah, I'm keeping my hand as well. I'm gonna place it on the playmat to show that I'm ready.
I'm
This is
getting them all
fine.
again. This is a little.
That's why I got this. It's really easy to
So-
tell if I'm ready. It's nice, big, fancy font.
I am happy with my hand.
I'm gonna get my second 7 just real quick here. Should take more than this.
I'll be honest, I'm okay with multiple free mulligans.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's okay.
Sorry. Okay, I think
Probably not.
the voice mod wore off.
Yeah. Are you like on a witness protection thing?
If you mean the witnesses are protecting me from various things that may happen, and the witnesses are chat, sure.
Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. I bet
I think
all my
you would
lands are
appreciate
bunched up.
something I think you'd appreciate something I made recently. Hold on one second.
Cool.
I'll message it to you. Don't play the video on chat just because it has my actual on the stream because that has my actual name, but you can listen to it.
Got it.
It's an effects chain rack thing because I do sound design stuff and also music.
Cool. I'll
To
definitely
make
check
your
that out
voice
later.
into a Splatoon
There we go.
voice.
Oh, a
And I'll
Splatoon
bottom
voice.
Yeah, it's not something you can really just plug and play into your stream though. It's just a video to show off the effect. Mine probably sounds a little better than that, to be honest.
Okay.
All right, sure.
All right,
but
there we go. I'm ready now.
It's something I found out and I can use it, which is funny.
Mine also, of course, includes like multiple like effects racks and a doll and everything, so it's a
Ah,
little more
nice.
complicated. So of course mine ends up being a little better. It can actually, that's all you're doing. It's a processing thing.
Yeah.
I
not as
did. I
convenient.
found your stream as you guys were all talking. I found it and I tuned in for just a second. Seems pretty good. I like the graphic.
Thank you.
I hopped in just before joining the game just because.
Feel free to lurk in chat to make that watch number go up. Well, for now, is everyone ready?
I am good to
Let's
go.
rock.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong tab.
That's a good idea. I never seen the ready tokens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fun
yeah.
fact about mine, because I spent years learning to do ambergrams. I might as well make good use of the skill. If no matter which way you have my camera oriented,
Hey,
it'll
that's cool.
always say ready.
Oh, that's actually cool.
That's cool.
Because people
I
have a
love it.
habit of flipping cameras around, so I never know which way they're reading it, so they can always read it.
Yep.
Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. Infinite.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored, just really cool guy.
Yeah, just a really cool,
Just
just
a
a
really
product
cool
that we
product.
like.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, Benny, if you want to start us off.
Let's rock.
All right.
And don't forget to hit the space bar to pass your turn.
Yep.
Or forget out of just purposely
Yeah.
forget. Just don't do it. It'll be Benny's turn for the next 40 minutes.
Nah.
All right. So, reflecting pool. Add mana of any type that a land you control could produce. So at the
So
moment, nothing.
Gotta love a turn one reflecting pool.
I'll play out this point and say go.
All right, that's-
Draw. I think you. Okay, I got it.
Oh, I forgot to press the space bar. No.
Next time.
Play a planes, and who is most likely to get their commander out the earliest?
Probably mine since
Technically, yours.
mine's
Yeah,
only-
yours is the lowest cost.
Mhm.
I will pay one. Play Curse of Silence, targeting price. I'm gonna curse price and name Rafine Scheming Seer. So he costs
You
2 more to
mother-
cast. Costs 2 more to cast,
Wow.
and when you do cast a card with that name, I can sack this and draw a card.
You better sack and draw a card and be a good person.
Pass the turn. Well, I mean, the idea is I replay it later because my commander.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll play a planes, and I'll pay 1 for Skrelv Defectormite.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Zerning start.
And I'll say go.
Okay, I will draw. Da-da-da-da-da. And then I will play a Canopy Vista, but it enters the battlefield tapped because I don't control 2 or more basic lands.
Alright.
So I pass. Explosive
Pretty
turns,
good.
right?
Untap note.
Dear God.
I'll play out this island and I'll pay 2 for this ledger shredder.
Ah, no.
Hello.
Not the,
Rafine
shred-
Classic.
not the Shredder of
Another
Ledger.
Rafine classic.
A verified Rafine Classic.
And after that,
right
I will
there.
say go.
Untapped. Wow. Play a mountain. Pass the turn.
Alright, now it's my turn. I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. I'll play a planes, and I'll pay 2 for an Arcane Signet.
How dare you ramp?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, and now I'm going to attack Dude.
I didn't even curse you.
Well, you
I
see,
would-
you're going to be playing a creature next turn, so it's very...
I'll have a response.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna channel Twin Shot Sniper and ping Skrell for 2.
You monster!
Oh. Yikes.
Otherwise it's a 4-mana 2/3 the reach that I can cast from Graveyard of my commander, of course, and when it ETB it does the same thing basically.
You're a jerk. Pass.
All right, untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play Flooded Grove.
Okay.
So then I will tap white and 2 other ones for Rosie Cotton of South Lane. So she's a 1/1. When she enters the battlefield, create a food token. Create a food token. Whenever you create a token, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control other than Rosie. So 0. 0 counters.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's my
Alright.
turn.
All right, I'll untap the note, trigger some draw. That's pretty good. I'll drop this Exotic Orchard and then pay 2 for this my own Arcane Signet.
Yeah, you get yourself close to that Rafine you weren't able to cast this turn.
Yeah. After
Maybe
that,
I
I'll
shouldn't
just,
have reminded you before combat. Maybe I should. Then I'll untap and dwell.
Doro.
Draw monster card. Tap for 3. Play a Boros Locket.
Cool.
Then tap it for 1 for a Dispeller's Capsules. Looking at those mana
not
rocks.
bad. On cast, Ledger Shredder,
Yes.
Shredder,
Oh no.
and
I'm helping.
I'll put away Shadrick's Silver Quill. in the bin.
That's a good
Pastor.
reanimation target.
Yeah.
I'll
Pretty
untap,
good, yeah.
upkeep, and draw. And then I'll play a swamp. And then I'm going to be extremely hi-fi displeased if you destroy this immediately. Everflowing Chalice, where X is 2.
I do love an Overflowing Chalice. It does cost me 3 mana to blow up something with the Dispeller's Capsule.
I know.
Everflowing.
It's
Yep,
a mana rock that taps for 2.
And
Okay.
if I proliferate it, it'll tap for more.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll say go.
Oh, proliferate. Sorry, because you 10 sip if it died. That's right.
Okay. Untap.
Please
Upkeep.
tell me you have what is my favorite mana rock in that deck, Empowered Auto Generator.
Not yet.
Dang. I put that in so many of my decks. Many of which don't have proliferate. I just love that mana rock.
The card the mana rock that I want to put in all my decks, even if it's not that good, is Replicating Ring.
There's one deck I keep trying to get it to work, and I keep getting so close. It's my S6 Fractal Bloom that has a Replicating Ring, because if it does trigger, I can make 8 token copies of a creature. But every time somebody holds up a response to the ring trigger.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. It's one thing if they get 8 more mana. It's another thing if you get 8 more creatures out of nowhere.
I get 8 Hornet Queens.
That's the idea.
I'll play a land and I'll tap 2. Sorry, this land is a Minamo thing, but it's got like a Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
skin.
Banamo.
Yeah. So I can pay 1 and tap it to untap legendary.
Manala, School at Water's Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was,
so I'll tap.
my first. I started in Kamigawa, old school.
Cool.
Kamigawa.
I forgot to say, so this deck is all like it's limited by the fact that it's only like Lord of the Rings stuff.
I like it.
So yeah. Pay 3 for a 3/2. When it attacks, I scry. Whenever I scry, I can tap up to X target non-land permanents, where X is the number of cards looked at while scrying this way. I don't understand this because, like, when it attacks, you scry 1. So then, what's the point of the X, right?
Because if you
scry
else,
5, you gotta tap 5 things.
Yeah,
Right, because your commander,
it also
when
triggers
you
from
cast a
other
blue
things.
spell,
Scrying.
you cast you scry 2, so then you tap down 2 non-land permanent.
Exactly.
But I only scry when she attacks, innit?
Well,
in a proper scry deck. Plus, Aragorn's blue ability is scry 2.
Oh, okay. So whenever I scry, I tap X stuff. Where
it's
X
not
is
just
the
referencing
number
its own scry effect. It's saying whenever you scry, for any reason
okay.
at all, it'll tap that many
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I do
Uh,
like Lord of the Rings introduction of the number of cards looked at via scrying. I like that.
Yep.
I think that was a cool inclusion.
I'm gonna also swing one at Will just because.
What did I do to you?
You're rampant.
You got that's a lot of mana.
And
Okay,
I don't
and that is my turn.
So wheat. I'll untap, trigger some draw. Let's play out this River of Tears. Commander, go.
I can't believe someone literally cried me a river. Can't believe it.
Oh, can't. SMH. I'll go ahead and flame the commander. It seems fine.
Are you going to
Cast trigger?
sacrifice? Yep.
Yep. I will sacrifice the Curse of Silence.
Got it.
I will draw a card from that.
Cool,
Sweet. We'll move into combat, and I'll swing Ledger Shredder over at you, dude.
I can't believe
on
you've
a-
done this.
On attack, I will get another connive, so I'll draw then discard. And I'll discard this planes, so it won't get any buff.
Sounds good.
So you got a 2/4.
Pick 2.
All right, sweet. After that, I'm good.
All right, untap. Duo. And I'll play another mountain, hoping for more planes.
So you discarded one non-land, yeah?
You discarded a plane.
No,
so
I
you
discarded a
discard-
land.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
you didn't get that counter.
so I don't get a counter. This was the earlier counter was from dude's 2 spells from the Ledger Shredder.
Oh, so you can only pick one creature with Rafine?
Yes.
Yes.
Not the
Yeah.
return.
But
of
the previous time was just the
Blight.
Ledger's own ability. Can I
Yeah.
play Hayako Yamazaki? I think. Do I want that? No, I'm gonna play Norika instead.
Yep.
And leave up this. And
I don't know why, but specifically, whenever someone has a Rule 0 commander, they just the spell table has not been liking it for me.
my camera tends to have it. My camera quality is not even that bad, but it always has issues with trying to scan my cards for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's not the problem I'm talking about.
Oh, the green thing. I don't know what that's about. I don't think that's on my end.
Yeah.
I will pass the turn after playing it.
I'll buy. Now it's my
You're
turn.
saying you can't see dude's screen?
I can see
He
it.
says
It's
it
just
flickers.
sometimes it becomes completely green, and I can barely tell what's on his board. All right, I'm gonna pay 1, 2, and 3, and cast Inspiring Statuary.
Oh, that's concerning.
Ooh, another. That's really good.
1,
That's a good target.
2, and
That's a good target.
actually, I'm gonna pay 3, and I'll cast Norn's Decree.
Lord.
If one or more
Shredder.
creatures an opponent
On
controls
cast,
deal
real
combat
quick.
damage. Yep.
Okay,
you can connive.
and I'll bin a Leonin War Leader.
Sounds good. And then, but yeah, Norn's Decree. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls deals combat damage to me, that opponent gets a poison counter. And whenever a
Nice.
player attacks, if one or more of the defending players are poisoned, the attacking player draws a card.
So that's good for everyone, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, sort of.
Mostly good for me, but for everyone it is still pretty nice.
If you're attacking somebody who has a poison counter, you get to draw, but otherwise, attacking will give you a poison counter.
Right.
Mhm. So
It's pretty good.
so best
Proliferate,
keep
that's
your
dangerous.
so best keep your hands off of me, if you know what's best for you.
Very
I
good.
don't.
On tap. Upkeep. Draw. Draw. Oh. Okay. can't play that. Sorry, I was getting a
If you get a
call
red land,
randomly.
you can play Aragorn.
Yes. That's exactly the situation. Right,
Darn, you
so
don't
I'm
got a
gonna
red land.
move. I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna move to combat,
Good plan.
and I'm gonna swing the. Is this right?
So, dude's commander's a 3/2. Mine's only a 1/4. And then Will is open, but if you hit him, if you hit him, you'll get a poison.
Yep.
So probably
So-
the correct play is either dude or
I'm.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at dude. Yeah.
Hmm.
So 3/2.
They would trade. Well, no, you have a
Um,
trigger first, don't you? Actually.
Yeah, so I got.
Yeah,
Oh, he just
trigger.
tapped down his
Yeah,
commander.
no matter who he
and
comes at, he could have just tapped down the.
Well,
whatever
he
the fuck
can't.
it is.
Well, he could have tapped down a Ravine, but he has to pay 1 to do it because of ward. So if he wants all his mana, he.
All right, so attack trigger.
dodge.
Attack trigger. You scry first.
Yeah, to be fair, guys, I hadn't thought this like it's not as cool as it looks. So don't worry.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna send that to the bottom. Send that to the bottom. So whenever you scry, tap up.
You tap one thing.
And it doesn't have to be his thing either. It can be anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he
So you
might
could swing at
froze.
player A and tap player B's thing. Oh no, Benny, your camera, it's disappeared for me.
Yeah, it froze.
Yeah.
I think his
Try
whole
refreshing, Benny.
situation might have froze. Well, I don't think he can hear us
yeah.
either.
Oh no. Oh wait, no.
Oh no.
Snake. Snake.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't think he's been on the server that long as well. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something.
Yeah.
Oh god, when did I join the Hilarion Discord? I don't remember. I don't remember.
If you
I
click,
think it was
actually,
January of last
I can check for you.
Can you see mine?
You joined July 12th, 2022. I joined April
Okay.
2nd, 2022.
That makes sense. Yeah, I joined here around when I left Play EDH, so that
Ni-
sounds about right.
Yeah. So... New
Play
and
EDH
fresh.
got
New and
real
bad.
Yeah.
Like it was one thing when it was $1 a month. I could afford that.
Even
But
if
when I lost my job
$1 I
and
could-
they jumped to $3,
You and I are in the exact same situation. And yeah, I lost my job just around when they jumped up to 3 as well. I'm like, I can't justify
could
$3
this
a
day
month
get any
for-
worse? $3 now.
Yeah, I just couldn't justify it, especially when they kept adding things that I didn't care about. Like, I don't care about your podcast or your show you're trying to build.
Yeah.
I wanted y'all to be like,
If you want to make
a
content,
judge
I'm all for
system.
it. But just yeah.
I want you to be all to be a judge system so that people can kind of make it easier to trust people are saying their decks are the level that they say they are.
Yes,
That's
they-
all. And they
Yeah.
just kept expanding, and I was like, this is not what I wanted. This is
I still pay for that.
I wanted a
$3
fun
month.
time, not a corporation. Oh, looks like he
And
left the
before-
DC. Also,
Yeah, he-
new and
it
fresh.
seems
You,
like his
did-
internet got cut.
you joined on my birthday.
Hey, what a coincidence!
Hey.
I've been playing Commander since high
I s-
school. So
I started playing Commander when Ikoria came out.
I started
believe.
playing
yeah,
Commander.
just a little bit before Ikoria. Or yeah, just a little after Ikoria. But I started
I
Magic.
feel so young.
I forget exactly when it was.
Rising. It was 2018.
I started Magic in 2005.
Yeah. I
Just
forget
between the end of Fifth Dawn, which is the last set of Mirrodin, and the first set of Kamigawa.
I joined with Return to Ravnica.
So
I feel so young.
old
I
hat.
was Zendikar Rising, which was 2018. That was
Yeah.
my
Dang.
I think that was I want to say that was sophomore year for me. Yeah.
I was
It's
20,
crazy.
I think.
Yeah. Actually, real quick, I'm going to find the name of the fourth person in our table.
Yeah, his name is Benny.
I'm gonna message him. Hey
Yeah, I think he might have-
fam, you okay? Question mark.
Seems pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, his profile just went offline too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he like lost internet or something.
Yeah. If he doesn't return within a minute or two, I say we'll just move on without him. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that
comfortable.
seems
I'm
about right.
comfortable with it.
Which also unfortunately makes the card in my hand worse.
Oh no. I was gonna say, thankfully, none of us are playing commanders that care about how many players there are. The number of times I played my Arami, and then somebody leaves, I'm like, I just want to encore more things. I can't afford you to just leave.
Exactly.
Why'd you just leave, bro?
It's always when you're playing the commander that cares about more opponents.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I just have one card in my hand that's like, each opponent does thing, you do thing for each opponent who did thing.
Sunset Revelry.
Tempting
Or
contract.
no, that's probably not the one.
Clearly, he's playing the really good card that is Tempting Contract.
Clearly.
Clearly
I mean, that
he
card
has-
is pretty funny.
I love that card. It's not good.
Yeah, it's not
You know
good.
what's
Like,
really
the amount
really
of games
funny?
I've had where it's just 4 mana,
No one ever
1
takes it.
treasure every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This deck right here is the deck that Wedding Ring players wish they could go up against at all times. Because I rifle through like half my deck pretty consistently.
Oh my! The last Wedding Ring game I played in, or one of the last ones, I think. Yeah, it was somebody looked at Wedding Ring. Somebody made a copy. So there's 3 play. What was the card? Fractured Identity. They cast a the thing that exiles it, and everyone else gets a copy of it.
Oh, that's
well. Then also notably, there was Teferi's puzzle box on the board.
Oh no!
So they would draw all these cards. Everyone else draws. Then they come to their turn, and it's literally exponentially growing the hand. Like, it was one round around the table until somebody like literally picked up their entire deck.
Amazing.
I only got myself out of it because I crossing gripped my own Wedding Ring that I got a copy of.
Right.
I barely.
I am divorcing myself.
Yeah, I am no longer wish to be in this polyamorous relationship. I've realized I'm a jealous lover, and it's just not for me.
Actually, I think if everyone has a wedding ring, if an opponent who oh no, I was thinking it would start some like. I thought it would start like some infinite loop where you draw because they draw and then they draw.
That's why they have it worded very specifically.
Consecrated Sphinx and Wedding Ring, however.
That does.
Yes, that can combo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I unfortunately think we have to move on now. So my dearest apologies to my dear friend who left us. You will be missed.
Dearly departed. Unfortunate. All right, and he was probably going to cast 2 spells too. All right,
he had a good setup too. He was ready to play his commander.
Okay, I'm gonna go to combo.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm safe. I didn't take any damage from the Mariner, and my thing didn't get tapped out.
All right, sweet. I'll play a
beautiful day.
And then...
Wait. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Is that him?
Benny back.
Oh, it is.
It's Benny back. It's Benny back. Benny back ribs.
He is. It's him.
Hello.
We were just about to go on without you, but we haven't yet. So
your computer heard. Your computer heard. It was like, oh god, I gotta get back in there.
We gave it like a 6 minute, 7 minute.
Yeah, we had a deep conversation about cards like Wedding Ring and the like. It was fun.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, but
man,
you want to hop back in?
I'm so happy.
Yeah, you're still good.
We're waiting for you.
Still so happy.
So, when last we saw our hero?
It was currently attacking me and
last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, so you scratch your one card.
My router had like a full meltdown where it just went like it's just flashing yellow, whatever. But
Oh.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna.
love that.
Oh, jeez, that's no good. But anywho, who does Mr. Scryaya
Yeah,
attack?
yeah.
You scryed, you tapped my
Oh.
commander down, and you're attacking me. That was the last we left off.
Man, yeah, I really appreciate it, man. You guys
Yeah.
are awesome.
We're here to have
Yeah,
fun.
don't worry
Not,
about it.
Thank
we're here to have fun.
I always
not
like to
win.
give people like a
Yeah.
good 10 minutes because that's enough time to fuck with whatever happened with our router.
Language.
Sorry, I didn't know if your
all
stream is PG, I can hold that.
Yeah, I prefer. I try my best to keep it PG, but just this
Got
where's they always come. Whether it's a game I'm playing, a co-host, or sometimes I absolutely up and forget to hit the bleep button or just misspeak.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Like my
So-
biggest flub was
Do you try like to predict?
Well, he has a button he can just press for the beep.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
the
if
thing
you
is,
try
it
to
only
predict
it only
it,
prevents
people
things
say
I
it.
say. It'll still hear what you're saying when I still hit the beep button. Unfortunately, my
You
beep
just-
button is not sophisticated enough for that.
Okay, I'm gonna take that 3 though, since you did attack me the Mariner, tap my commander down so I can't block.
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
thank you. And then on my second main, I was gonna tap colorless. Is that right? Yeah, tap a
Oh.
colorless
Sounds
to use an Ash
Barrens,
Barrens and
basic
do
land
basic
cycle.
land
Hey!
cycling.
Very nice.
Yeah, so I will discard and search my library for a basic land card.
He's
reveal
obviously
it,
gonna
put it
find a
into my
swamp, you
hand, and
guys.
No, yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I will have to reveal it, so I'll say it's gonna be a
A mountain, probably.
mountain. Yes.
Dang
exactly.
it! I messed it up.
Okay, I do have a basic mountain, so that's coming to my hand, and then I'll shuffle and pass.
All right.
Oh,
Man,
did
thanks.
you already play your land this turn?
He did
I
not.
don't believe you did.
Um,
You just cycled it, and then you play it, and then you
Yeah.
play Airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
you
you
should
can play
be
your
at
commander.
5. You should be at 5 lands right now.
Yeah, there should be 5 lands.
Oh, and I can play it, right?
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
haven't
of
played a land
course.
this turn. Meanwhile, I missed a
Yay.
land drop.
Yay. Man, you guys are so good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, of course. It's
that's
a
it.
rule in Mag. Oh,
But do you want to
sure?
play
You
your
wanna
commander or no?
Yeah,
Four
mana.
colors.
One of each color.
One of each color.
No,
Oh.
Oh.
because that's blue.
That's at
either
white.
green.
Green or
Oh,
white,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
red,
I
and
can't-
Green
yeah.
or white, and then that one
reflecting
makes
pool.
green or white as
Reflecting
well,
pool
and then
gives you
that's
any
red.
color you need.
Oh, guys, you're so
One,
good, man. How
two,
can I ever repay you?
3.
All this, and then we just
4.
arcane denial.
Alright, sweet. I'll pass it.
I'll have a
sweet.
response to Aragorn, but this will be more about a time saving. I'm just gonna
Mana
plain
time.
cycle this angel. I'm gonna plain cycle this Angel of Ruins.
And
Sounds good.
I'll get a connive, and I'll bin Razaketh the Foul Blooded.
I
Sounds-
don't
wait,
think a
wait,
second
he
spell's
only-
been cast.
Yeah, he only cast
That was
one
Aragorn's
spell.
the only
He
one.
cycled.
He cycled the.
Aragorn cycle. Oh, it's a cycle. It's not.
You fool!
It's
You fell
You
for the classic
fool!
blunders.
Basic planes to hand.
one of them never. One of them being never. What was it? Never invade Russia during the winter, and the second one is never mess with the Sicilian when death is on the line. Alright, so
Never
on
mess
that note,
with a
here we go.
Sicilian when what?
When death is on the line.
Wow.
Sweet. I'm just gonna pay 4 for this. That taps for black, not blue. And I'll play out Teferi's Ageless Insight. If I would draw a card, except for the first one I draw each of my draw steps, I draw 2 instead.
That
which
seems
also
worth
cares
blowing
about
up.
tonight. So wait, then I'll move into combat, and I'll do Rafine over at Benny, and then Ledger Shredder down at Super Will. And I'll have
no.
Rafine connive this time around.
All right.
Before connive
Uh,
triggers, you dig the poison counter.
Actually,
yeah,
no. It's at combat damage.
no, It's
Oh,
on
is it on
damage.
damage? I thought it was attack.
Yeah.
It's damage.
So, oh yeah. So
the draws on
um,
attack. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to
Draw
draw
4,
2,
discard 2.
discard 2, but for the Teferi's Ageless Insight, I'll draw 4, discard 2. 1, 2, 3. And even if this was just a 4 mana draw 2, I'm happy.
And how much am I
Hey,
taking?
okay. Hold on. I'm gonna determine that in a second.
yeah.
I'll discard Razaketh the Foundblood, since y'all know
Okay.
he's there. And how about Rhea Evor, Bane of Bladehold? Those two will go to the grave. So
All right.
Rafine will get 2 counters. So Benny's got 3 in the air, and then Super Eve also got.
Ouch.
Okay.
And you
Let
have
me
been
nab that poison
poisoned!
counter. I've been poisoned. So if you attack me, you draw a card now.
Yeah, if you attack Mr. New and Fresh, you get a Dodo Monstacado.
Oh,
Draw the
please,
monster
just give me
card.
price. Draw the monster card. All right, I think after that, yeah, I only have 2 mana up, so I'll save them.
Okay. It cut
I'm
out
not
for me,
sure.
so
I
heard
don't know how
you
to
think?
count. I skipped the 3rd grade, so I'm not sure how to do like math and whatnot.
A friend of mine
Oh,
has
no.
his Discord tag has something I love it. It's like, I do not think, therefore I am not am. I love it. I love that one.
My Discord tag is just adulting is hard.
I think mine's still a cringy weeb reference that I just haven't bothered to change.
I constantly just do my
Oh, no.
my static, like what's it called? Whatever. What status. I always change my status, but my description is just like my Nintendo Switch friend code.
I mean, I dig it.
Go to
I
combat.
used to do a bunch of Smash Bros servers, so they
Got
would
it.
always like, "What's your friend code so we can play?" I'm like, "It's just on my Discord description."
Behold.
Go to combat.
Okay.
Price, I'm going to swing out you with Norica for 3 commander.
Nice.
It's on attack. I get the draw? Yes. Okay.
Yep. You get to draw. You get a draw, my good sir.
On damage, you get poisoned. On attack, you draw a card.
Yeah, but
Yes,
yeah.
but I do not attack Will, so no poison.
Yeah, no poison.
Tech trigger
yeah.
as well. First, I have to target whatever I'm going to be able to cast. I'm going to target Curse of Silence to be able to cast this turn.
Oh
Nice.
Only one of you still has your commander of the command zone. So-
Don't
why did
you
rant a bunch? Rant a bunch.
dare.
You have
you did,
one
yeah,
mana.
you did rant. Now you can play him. You just have to pay all of it to play him.
No, you have 1 mana.
Yeah, I guess.
So price
like-
of 3 commander at you.
Yeah, I'll take that 3.
What's the card you played? Sorry.
Not yet, but I targeted my Curse of Silence to be able to play it again. Haven't
Okay.
played it yet, but I will. Yeah, and then I'm gonna pay 1, cast Curse of Silence targeting Will. As it enters, I will choose Brimaz. So
How dare!
Brimaz costs
Wait,
2 more to cast.
Brimaz.
Brimaz Blight of Oreskos.
Dang it!
You know, the best part is that you can always just target the blue player with that and name like counterspell or
Yeah.
Counterspell.
If somebody's
And
playing mono
then-
blue, 100%.
Exactly.
There was one time somebody did like a combo that required you to repeatedly play the same thing.
Yep.
So I played this and put it down, and then it was a Sararak. It was a dungeon combo.
Oh, that's
so I was like, all right, now a
hilarious.
Sararak costs 2 more. Now he's just out of range that you can't keep doing the combo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to, Rooftop Storm Sararak is ridiculous.
Yeah, it wasn't Rooftop Storm, but they found another way to just repeatedly play him
Yeah.
with
Oh,
just enough mana.
Yep.
It was a mana
Oh.
echo situation. That's what it was. It was weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, do that. Your Ledger Shredder's gonna get to trigger.
Oh yeah, because that is the second spell.
No, that's not the second spell, but it's about to.
Oh.
be.
It's about to.
Okay.
I'm playing Heliod's Punishment, targeting Rafine, paying the 1.
Hey, there you go.
Responsible player paying their taxes.
I have to pay for it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I
counted.
know.
Or else so I'm gonna connive first.
Yes.
You conniving conniver.
Wait, why is it triggering Rafine?
Ledger
Is
Shredder
it-
Ledger Shredder. It's triggering Rafine's ward because I'm targeting Rafine, but Ledger Shredder is what's triggering, not Rafine.
Mm-hmm.
Ledger Shredder has its own connive ability outside of Rafine.
So
Whenever a
Ledger
player
Shredder-
casts their second spell, it connives 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So whenever you cast your second, I draw a discard, which is completely separate. But let's see.
I can.
Attack
Killian's
block
Punishment
is
sounds
fine.
like the most commonly known cards I can do. It enters with 4 task counters. Enchanted creature cannot attack or block. It loses all abilities and gains tap. Remove a task counter. When this has no task counters, it's destroyed.
If I could,
So it's
if I
4
could get
turns
my
of you having to
commander
repeatedly tap
out-
Rafine. it's
Yep.
4 turns of you repeatedly having to tap Rafine, and until then it has no abilities.
and can't attack or block.
And can't attack or block, yes.
I
Alright.
will.
You're putting that on Rafine.
Yes.
I'm currently targeting Rafine with it, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. This is
Not
interesting.
respond.
No, I'm gonna respond.
No, you shouldn't.
I think
Oh,
this
you
is
do have a blue.
just so I can skip the 4 turns shenanigans. I'm
Let me-
gonna swords
let me do
my
that
own
this way.
commander, and I'll gain.
Interesting, of course. Interesting.
That would happen to
maneuver.
trigger ward, would it? No, I know it doesn't.
No, it's only. Cards.
I
Sir.
know. I'm good.
And
This-
As an additional
Uh,
point, the spell will fizzle. So
yeah,
it'll
Killian
instead-
Punishment will fizzle, fall into the graveyard.
All right.
Hey.
You
It's
good?
only to be cast again.
Yes. Notably, I have enough mana to blow up the Teferi's tutelage thing, or not tutelage, whatever, the Ageless Insight. Do I do that or play a card?
You should wait in case something else scary happens. So you can do that
Uh,
instant speed.
I'm gonna play Soul Snare.
There you go.
It has pay 1 white, sacrifice it, exile target creature that's attacking me or a planeswalker you control.
Nice.
It's an enchantment.
Cool.
Pass the turn.
All right. Now it's my turn. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Finally, a
Monster
land.
card.
I'm gonna pay 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. White Sun's Twilight.
That's not Brimaz.
I gain
Gain
X
X
life.
life.
I create X 1/1 mites, where X is currently 5, and destroy all of the creatures because X is 5 or more.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Destroy all other creatures.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Subboard wipe.
Oh. What?
No response here.
No,
Nope.
yeah, you
What a
got it.
setback. Okay. Goodbye.
Actually, maybe I might respond. Actually, I don't know.
Oh,
How badly do I want to keep my 1 commander? I mean, I like my ability to recast stuff.
I mean, you can just recast your commander 5-head.
Yeah, I'm running out of mana. Yeah, I'll Boros Charm and protect all my shit.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
It's not bad.
Not the best Boros
Yeah.
Charm.
I still
but
get
I don't really-
my 5 mites.
My current hand does not suggest I can really come
Yep.
back from that at the moment.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, for now, real quick, I am going to be tapping 3 of my mites to do a thingy. I am going to tap. I'm going to tap 3 of my mites and pay a black. And I will cast Siphon Mind! Each other player discards a card. You draw a card for each card discarded this way.
Hey, that's
Okay.
upside for me, baby.
Yeah. Alright. So-
Mm,
I discard Burnished Heart.
Sounds good.
1 card, baby.
really?
Please cast Brimaz so I can draw a card.
I'm out of colored mana now.
I'll just do this plain.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
discard a 5/7 int.
Alright, and then I will draw 3 cards. Very
Siphon Mind is
nice.
such a crazy card
Ve-
in Commander.
Very, very nice.
POV no connive trigger.
And then I will say, go.
All right, good turn.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will tap 3 for Gloin. Whenever you cast a historic spell, which is artifacts, legendaries, or sagas, create a treasure token. Triggers only once each turn. And then I can tap it, sack a treasure to go target creature.
Pretty good.
So I play that guy, and then I tap another 2 for Horn of the Mark. Whenever
Ooh, that's
2
a
or
good
more
card.
creatures, when 2 or more creatures attack a player, creatures I control attack a player. Look at the top 5 cards of my library, reveal a creature card from among them, and put it into my hand. And the rest goes on the bottom of the library, and then pass.
It's a historic spell as well. Not only is it legendary, it's an artifact, so you'll make a treasure.
Make your cash money, honey.
Yes, I make a treasure. Create a treasure.
Untap, note, keep triggers, and draw. Okay.
Price, did you ever take the damage from Commander?
Oh, apparently. Oh,
So you're at 40, so I didn't see you gain life, so that's why I just wanted to check.
No, yeah. Oh, no, yes, I did. I gained the 3 from sourcing my own.
Okay, could
yeah.
you just put the commander damage in at least? And then,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. And that was
it was
Haiko?
Norica.
Norica, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Untap, I've upkeep, I've drawn. I will. That's 6.
You will
I know it's
concede.
6. Why am I
Do it now.
counting? You wish. Okay. Let's pay 3. And I'll cast Necromancy. And when Necromancy enters, I'll bring back Razaketh the Foul-Blooded. It's an 8/8 flying trample, pay 2 life, sack a creature, and tutor.
I think that you don't
That's
have
pretty
much
good.
to sacrifice right now.
Nah. And I'm gonna pay 3 for a Thassa, God of the Sea.
That's the thing.
Which
That's not
is
a creature
not a creature. My devotion is only 3. It needs to be 5 for it to be a creature. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I can scry 1. I can pay 1. A creature become unblockable.
Nice.
And it can be anyone's creature as well. So if you're nice to me, I'll let you hit free.
Yeah, you got a Razaketh. I don't think I want to be too nice.
So also it says another creature, so I can't sacrifice him to this. So he's kind of dead on board right now, but if he lives,
it was not a good pick, but if you do get that creature, it's insane.
Oh yeah. And I'll say go after that.
Untap.
It just hope it sticks around.
Whoa.
When Necro. Oh, you could just destroy Necro. Oh no.
Yeah, with spell capsule still on the field.
Destroy Necromancy. At least it's not Teferi's Ageless Insight.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Haiko.
But yeah. Also, you can do
they're
both
out.
you can do both abilities because they only require a samurai or a warrior to attack alone.
Yes, I can do both
that's the
abilities.
point.
I just can only attack with one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get the trigger. Yeah, that's the
Also, I
awkward part.
find
It's
it
part of
funny
command,
with
but I'm only allowed to swing with one.
I find it funny with your camera quality. All I can see is Norica on both the cards.
It's my camera's like it's you the player can see at least decently well, but the scanner refuses to acknowledge my board.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Go to
I'm gonna try it on Soul Snare. First try.
Yeah. It's not really a safe place. Benny, if you don't kill my commander and I swing at you, I can deal with Razaketh.
Yeah.
You got the Dispeller's Capsule. Of course you're gonna deal with it.
I mean, I'd be fine with you attacking me.
I'm gonna swing it. Actually, I might be willing to attack Will instead.
Can I just ask what's on Price's board? Sorry, so it's like a huge 8/8, and then what's the thing behind it?
That's
Necromancy. The thing keeping it. That's the thing keeping it on the field.
It's animate dead essentially. So If this goes away, this goes away as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there, it's super old, but it's an aura, essentially.
Okay. Yeah. And then
And
you've
then
got
Yeah.
the
The
Thassa.
Signet, the Thassa, and the Ageless Insight.
You know
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Instead of Benny, I will. Will, you're willing to take the 3?
Yep.
Yeah, sure, man.
Will, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing at Will, and I'm gonna target Heliod's punishment.
Okie doke.
Well,
Well, I get a necromancy when I
I've
can make
taken
Razaketh useless for the
3
next 4
Noric.
turns.
I have 3 Norca
You can
commander
reanimate.
damage.
You can reanimate.
And now, dude, you now have a poison
I get a
counter.
poison. Yes, poison.
Yeah.
And then I will tap for 2. We have a rando person in here. I will cast Heliod's punishment targeting Razaketh.
You got it.
Alright.
He's been punished.
Because you could get him back with another reanimate spell, but you can't just like you're just gonna kind of sit there punched.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, true.
You should feel. I'm
so
gonna do
did you
that.
end up coming at me?
No, I went
Nope.
at Will. I went at Will. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, fair enough.
I can do that, right? And yeah, I can do it. And then yeah, that's 4 turns. You have to tap Rafine to remove the counters.
Yeah.
Can we put? Oh yeah, we
Yes.
can put infect counters on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's with the commander damage stuff. If you click on your own commander's name, that's a whole whether you can record infect as well as the commander damage you've taken.
Yeah.
I will pass to Will.
That was my turn. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. And draw. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I think I will now play the Path of Ancestry. And then actually, sorry, I'm gonna undo that, sorry. I'm gonna go to combat actually. I will swing. How big is your creature that makes treasure?
3/3.
Alright. I'm going to swing 2 mites at. I'm going to swing 2 mites at Benny and 1 mite at New and Fresh. And because I'm attacking a poisoned player, I draw a card.
Pretty sweet. I'll take a damage, take a poison.
Yep.
So the mites are they toxic?
Yep, they're both
Okay,
toxic
they're
1
toxic
and they're
1.
both 1/1s.
Oh.
So you take
I'm
1
gonna-
damage and poison, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna block.
One of them.
Is that right? Yeah.
Alright, you block 1. One of my mites is dead. The other one gets through, and you take 1 damage and get your first poison counter.
Thanks.
And Will proliferates 9 times.
now- It proliferates 9 times.
No,
I
he's saying
know.
that sarcastically.
If I
That was the
proliferate 9
joke.
times.
No, don't say
Also, New and Fresh, are you playing Smash Bros?
Yes.
Oh, you. Alright, and I'm now going to
Let
play
me
the
just grab
Path
my
of
Switch 2 real
Ancestry.
quick. I'll join you. Let me just.
I am going to tap the last 2 mites I have.
I'm Gen
to
Z. I need constant stimulation.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm going to cast the Essence of Orthodoxy. Incubating 2 when it enters the battlefield.
Whenever it or another Phyrexian ETBs incubate 2.
Yep.
That's cool.
Darn, I'm 1 mana
I'm
short.
surprised
of
you
being
didn't
able
use the. Well, if you didn't swing one of the mites, you could use it for improvise. Since they're
True.
artifacts.
But I swung because 1, I wanted to poison everyone, and 2,
That is
I
true.
needed a card draw.
Ah, yeah.
Might not have had the essence until just now.
Exactly. But for
And
now,
what's
Oh,
the
wait.
old artifact?
that is Inspiring Statuary. It gives all
Okay, I got
my non-artifact spells improvise. And unfortunately, I either have the incorrect colors to cast the spells in my hand at the immediate moment, or it's an artifact. Or a land.
Right.
So I think that's all I can do for now. I'm going to say pass.
All right. Right. So, and also, dude, on your board,
Mhm.
the thing that's next to the Heliod thing.
Soul Snare. It exiles a thing that's attacking me. If I pay 1 white into it, I sack it.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that exiling? The
It just pay. No, I can pay 1 white,
you
sacrifice it, and then exile an attacking creature.
Basically, it's
Ooh.
a rattlesnake.
Yeah, and it only
You're,
exiles something attacking me.
Yep.
Yeah. So you've got it there, like that's like just a deterrent.
It's like
A deterrent,
don't you
an emergency.
do it.
It's also because it's sacrifice. I can get it back.
Yep.
And now if we hit each other, we all draw cards. Is
Yep.
that right?
If you hit anyone but me,
Will.
if you hit me, you get poison. If you merely attack anyone but me, you get to draw a card.
That's
don't have to
I'm
technically
fine
hit.
with that. You know, I love that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep. Do I have an upkeep? No. Drop. Okay. D.
Pa 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 pa.
So, yeah, so this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 2. So this one and the sacking the treasure. To cast Aragorn again.
He's
Sorry,
back.
Aragorn. Aragorn's been cast twice now.
A commander's so nice, you got to cast it twice.
Oh, that's
Definitely by
right.
choice. Definitely.
When you cast a historic spell, which includes a legendary creature, create a treasure.
Cash money.
Yeah.
And what else? What else? I will pass.
Sounds good. I'll untap. No, keep triggers and draw. It's pretty.
Wait, what about the Scry 1?
That thing did.
Oh,
the
yes.
Thassa.
Yeah. So I'll put this on. I was gonna look at it anyway. Then there we go. Okay.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. Okay. We'll start by paying 2. Actually. My commander is 5. Okay, yeah. 2 mana. For the Stamir Signet. And then I'll tap out for Rafine.
Ruffy.
I'll go ahead.
Damn it, Will,
tap
play your
this.
fucking commander already. Sorry, language. I was like, play your
Language.
commander already. So I
Make
can
me.
curse other people, but for playing their commanders.
Okay.
That's what you get for targeting me, son.
You have so much mana with all the statuary stuff. Just do it.
So
And then
can I respond by
Rafine?
Yes.
Yeah.
by
I mean, I don't
know
know why
if
you could.
I think I can do this. So tap this guy, sack a treasure, and go target creature.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
who are you
what
gonna
are
go?
Rafine.
Do you pay
two
the
things-
1?
I will know
two
you can't. You
things,
wouldn't
real
want to.
quick.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that because Rafine can't attack this round. Something.
Oh, really?
That, and also he has
Yeah.
Ward 1, meaning that
Oh,
if you want to
Unless
target
you
him, you
pay
have
an
to pay 1
additional
mana.
one. Yeah, so it's auto countered as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because it's definitely a waste.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. I would say wait until dude attempts to go to combat, and then do it on one of his creatures to intentionally
I'll give him ideas.
force him to either attack with both, or not attack with
less
both, but
optimally.
attack with one into a really bad block.
Yeah.
Well, he has to attack, right? So attacking for him is fine.
Yeah, but he wants to. He's probably gonna attack you since it's the like. It's probably gonna be
Oh, okay.
or
Yeah.
either super
I
weapon.
mean,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
I will
want
point out, Benny, I'm not going to attack you because Price is a creature that won't kill my commander. And
that
you
is
do.
true. They'll just.
You-
It's mine's a 1/4. This is a 3/3.
Yeah.
So
3/3
instead
and a
they'll
3/2.
just
Yeah,
kind
they'll
of
just bounce.
bonk each other. And
Yeah, so
say,
goading
"Alright,
me
okay,
isn't
I'm
going to
gonna-
do too much other than choose which commander I attack with, which
Yeah,
I guess
but
means
Yeah.
I'll tap down Hayako because that's the one to make sense.
Mhm.
Because I'm usually attacking with the Vigilance one. Up to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I apologize. I got ahead of
all
myself.
good, all
Oh,
good,
no, you're
all
all good.
good.
Alright, so
after
you
I play
tap.
my commander, I will just say go.
You tap as a cat. Alright, untapping.
I have a. I just put a counter
Yep.
or like a number on there. It's easier than putting a dice on it.
Whoa. I'm gonna. No, hold on. Hold on. Attempt to go to combat.
Okay.
I'm assuming Betty doesn't want to go because he knows I'm probably not going to attack him anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna go to anyway. All right. The correct
Yeah.
decision would be Hayako, so I at least that makes me tap down a creature.
So
Because one of them is vigilance, one of them doesn't. The other one is trample.
Actually, okay. So, you know what would be really funny? Don't goad right now, but wait until you're. Yeah, wait until.
I don't think there's a way to catch
after.
me to make me attack with both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he can activate it once before his turn, and then activate it again after he untaps with. So
the way
he could
the way goad works is it specifically checks unless it says a time. Goad basically says until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
Oh, the start. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
Plus,
you
you
can
can
stack up like that.
Plus, if you
Yeah,
want to,
I
you
I
can
thought it
literally
was
just be like,
I thought it was at the end step.
No,
No,
it's the start of the turn.
until my next turn, that creature
has to
attacks
attack.
each combat if able and attacks a player other than you if able.
Plus, it's
Damn. Yeah.
Plus, you don't have to sacrifice your treasure. You can save it for later.
No, the E specifically says tap.
I know. I'm saying.
Well,
you
Will's
don't-
saying you could hold on to the treasure. It does feel a bit like a waste.
True.
I'm a bit wasteful like that. Like I'll
right.
I'll put it on your Norica.
Norica. All right.
Yes.
Weird flex, but
Norica's
okay.
goaded. Gawain's tapped.
He's tapped. Yes.
All right. Well, I have to attack Norica. Was gonna swing at Price still.
All
All right,
right.
I'll block.
They bounce off each other. Oh yeah, attack triggers.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Okay.
enchantments. I will target Angel of the Ruins in my graveyard.
Oh no.
Okay.
Second main. Tap for 7. I'm going
So
to.
you don't
cast
have
Angel of the Ruins.
enchantment in the grave, right?
Nope, none to target with the Norica Bliss. I can only
No,
use Hayakos.
okay. Yeah.
AP.
So I targeted Angel of the Ruins. I'm going to second main. I'm casting Angel of the Ruins.
Your screen's glitching out very much for me right now.
Yeah,
dude.
my camera's slow. My camera gets real slow.
That's not
sometimes.
the
It's
kind of
'cause my
glitch I'm
phone's
talking
crashing.
about.
Oh, well, it might be related to that, but
It's green.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
How about now?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Okay. Angel of the Ruins is what I'm casting. It has an ETB to exile up to 2 target artifact or enchantments. Any
Alright.
responses?
I unfortunately cannot do anything right now. What are you doing?
I will exile the Statuary and the Teferi Aegis Insight.
Not my statuary.
As tempted as I am to exile the indestructible enchantment, that thought says like whatever.
Yeah.
You can make your Rafine fly or unblockable, I guess. And then other than Angel Ruins itself is a 5/7 flyer. All right, those 2 are exiled past the turn.
All right. My turn.
And if you blow up Age of the Ruins, I could do it again.
Oh, actually, at end of turn, I'm going to pay 2 mana to transform my incubator into a creature.
Ooh.
And then I'll draw for
The
turn.
incubate token's making a rule change actually did make some of my decks worse because they make it so the tokens can flip now, which they couldn't
Yeah.
before. And I had I had a deck that would make token copies of the backside of werewolf cards,
Got it.
so I could keep the backsides. And now it just great, now they flip back to the front. I have to just
Whoa.
throw out this entire idea. I would just not cast a spell, have them flip,
Alright.
and then start copying them on other
1,
people's
2,
turns.
3,
So
4,
if you
5.
copy a double-faced card, it can actually transform now?
Yes, as of the incubate tokens, anything that you copy that's a card that can transform will transform.
I cast
Daybound, Nightbound
Norn's
copies
Choir Master.
That's
The Choir Master.
The Choir
Commander,
Master.
Commander ETBs your attacks proliferate.
Yep. And now I'm gonna get
What?
another Incubate.
Because of the
Essence of Orthodoxy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Incubate 2.
And then,
they're
because of
fetching
Path of
ETBs.
Ancestry, I'm going to scry. I'm going to keep that on top. And then I already played my land for turn. And because a certain someone blew up a certain thing, I can't cast my commander!
And
Yo,
when you finally
fuck!
do, he'll cost 2 more to cast, and I'll finally draw that card.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to combat, and, let's see. I think I'll have
What is he having?
one of my mites attack Mister. I'm gonna have it attack Dude just because I can. And I gotta draw a card because I'm attacking a poisoned player.
Yep, I'll slap it down with the angel.
And destroyed.
Artifact
And
creature on
after-
artifact creature violence.
Yep. It's artificially blowing everything up.
Yeah. Hee hee.
And then I will say... Go. I can't wait to cast this new spell I just drew.
Quick, make him discard.
Nah!
Wheel!
Nah! I mean, actually,
do
I
have
wouldn't. In all honesty, I wouldn't mind that.
I don't think Price would mind a wheel either. Knowing his deck.
Yep.
Alright, it's been a year ago.
I just want a new hand, and I just drew a card draw spell. That's all.
My card draw spell will eventually draw me a card.
Dude, you swung your creature, right? At
Yes.
Will?
You made me. You goaded Norica, so I swung it at Price.
Yep. Yeah. And so.
Oh, I had to
okay.
draw a card from that because
that's what I was gonna
Thank you.
say. Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Norn's
say.
decree declares that I am the one to not attack if you wish to draw cards.
Yes, very, very good. Untap. Untap, untap, untap. Untap. Okay. Upkeep. Draw. Draw. That might be good, or maybe not. Right, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tap 3 for a Mithril Coat.
That's a card.
So it's like Frodo's little shirt.
Yep.
They took him off him.
And put it on Aragorn.
And yeah. So it's got
it
flash
free
and
equips.
destructible. Yeah, it free equips. Very good. Equipped creature has indestructible. When it enters the battlefield, attach it to legendary creature you control. Blah blah blah. Because it's
Historic.
Legendary.
And an artifact.
And an artifact. I
Checks
created
all the boxes.
Yep.
treasure token. Yeah.
Cash money.
create a treasure token, and poor Gloin is gonna be having to go to fight. So I'm moving on to combat. Moving to combat, I'm gonna swing Aragorn and Gloin at Price, just because Will is like bribing everyone. And because I have an attack trigger of this horn thing.
Yes.
Whenever 2 or more creatures I control attack a player, look at the
Oh,
top 5 cards of my library,
Nice.
reveal a creature card
Oh, I
from
just got
among
back,
them,
gamer.
and put
I
it
will.
into my hand.
Will's
What's
trigger
up?
will resolve first, so you'll draw first, and then you'll do that.
Yep.
So, oh yeah?
Yeah, draw
Okay.
one card first and then do the look at the thing first.
Draw one.
Yep.
Okay. Not so good. And then look at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look. Wow, can you believe no creatures?
Oh
Um,
no.
So I choose
Less
not
than-
to reveal a creature.
Definitely by choice. Definitely by choice.
Yes. And I put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Okay. So, Price, do you?
I will declare blocks. It's going to be my commander on Gloin, and then I'll take 5 and mark it.
Yep. And
Very good.
that is my turn.
And now
But
it's new and fresh.
I'll untap. I'll get a scry. I'll bottom it, and then I'll draw. Blank. There we go. Land, Gaia Reach, Sanitarium. I can pay 2, tap it. Each player draws some discards.
Not mad about that myself.
Oh, alrighty.
I think.
Each player draws a card, then discards a
Not-
card.
Not yet.
Yes,
But
not
he has
yet.
a land that can.
Oh, not now, maybe, but
I'm-
soon.
Well, I mean, I'll activate it now, I guess.
Okay,
So
everyone will
do
draw
it.
a card, then discard a card. I'm discarding a swamp.
I'll discard an
Three-
experimental synthesizer.
A 3-fold Thunderholt will be my discard.
That card is kind of cool. I
No,
played it in
it's-
limited, and it's a boss there.
It's legitimately incredible.
It has
Mhm.
3 counters whenever it has buff or touch.
I discard a chromatic lantern.
Okay.
Interesting.
Sacred. 3-fold 100. Yeah, he's kind of sick. He'd be great on any token deck, really.
Mm-hmm.
No, so he actually grows exponentially in this deck. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
enters, makes 3. Then if only him and those 3
Connive
attack,
and then attack trigger.
then
yeah,
they
yeah,
connive, then attack trigger,
Yeah,
and then I
dig
get
it.
like 7, and then they attack and
Ah.
it's 10, and you see how it snowballs?
Mm-hmm.
It's
And then
so
you can-
good.
And even if you don't have the connive, you can start just sacking artifacts to make him bigger and start making more dudes immediately.
Yeah.
after
Oh, yeah.
you. I dig it.
So
Yeah,
then I
dude,
can
it's cool.
connive more. It's
That'd be great
one
in my
of the best
Felice
pieces in
deck.
this deck.
Oh, that'd be so good in my Felice deck.
Oh yeah.
Rev her into medium. Well, play Brimaz already.
Okay. I'll then move into combat.
Swing at me, I dare you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
you got the thoughts.
Swing
Swing at me, I dare you!
Benny, I'll just declare Rafine over at you.
Okay,
So
so
I'll get a
first you
draw.
draw a card from the poison, and then you
Yeah, and
connive
then
one.
I'll connive by drawing and then discarding. Oh.
Yep.
And I'll discard discard Zatalpa Primal Dawn.
Sounds good.
If you get the counter.
And I will take
What's 2?
1 damage.
2.
2
So
damage.
he got a counter.
Got a counter from
2
conniving.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
2.
Post combat. Yeah. Post combat, I'll pay 2. And I'll play this Talisman of Progress. I've almost assembled now. It's if I ever assemble my 3 talismans, I call it Natural Talisman Tron.
Talatron.
Talatron. After that, I'm good to say go.
That's
Alright.
cool art on the talisman.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's from
It's
the
from
universes
Warhammer.
beyond.
That's the Warhammer, yeah. Alright, Reza cast at 2, so I got another 2 turns till I have to use the Dispelling Capsule.
Or you can just recap, or because the creature will be tapped, unless they have more creatures by then.
Well, he doesn't need to tap to activate Razakaf's
It's
actual
just-
ability.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I can do it
so
in
I have to
response if it
preempt.
ever gets
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
If it falls off.
Tap 3, it plays Starnheim Courser. Pegasus, flying, artifacts, and enchantments. I cast cost 1 less to cast.
Seems good.
Pretty good.
For 0 mana, I'll play a Shard of Broken Glass.
Okay.
Equip creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equip creature attacks, I mill the top 2 cards of my library. Equip for 1.
Interesting.
I'm a budget player. You're gonna see some bad cards.
I mean, Angel of the
It's not
Ruins
bad
is
if-
not a bad card.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't say they're all bad. I said you're going to see some bad cards. I mean, Twin
Got
Shot
it.
Sniper's not exactly the best removal out there.
Yep.
Pay 1 white. Cast Spirit Mantle, targeting Norica.
All right.
Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and protection from creatures.
Seems good.
Pretty good. They cost 1 less. Do I?
And your grave
Oh, I need to play.
is empty?
No, it's right here. It had no
Okay.
enchantments, and it's got multiple artifacts.
Mhm.
It's got Twin Shot Sniper, an Experimental Synthesizer, and a Burnished Heart. So nothing crazy, really, though.
Yep.
Hmm.
I am Hellbent, which means I sort of
Oh, no.
want that draw from the Norn's Decree.
I mean, you just gotta attack anyone who is not me. And considering I have
Yeah.
a 5/4 first, oh wait, your guy has pro creatures.
Yeah,
never mind.
protection. Yeah, you can't block it.
Please, let me cut that out.
Go to
Yeah,
combat.
that's what he says.
Actually, I'm gonna pay 1 and also touch the Shard to Norica.
That's
So
pro
she's,
creatures, not pro artifacts.
Yep. 5/3 when she attacks, I'll mill 2. But I have to name targets before that mill trigger resolves, so I won't be able to
Yeah.
choose whatever I mill. Do I go for card draw or Hurting Will?
What did I do to you? If anything, you did to me.
You just got a very scary board state right now.
Yeah. Half my board can't even block.
All of your board can't block my shit.
All my board can't block one of your creatures.
Yeah. I only need the 1 to not be blocked. Realistically. I'm gonna swing at Price with Norica.
Okay, you got it.
Attack trigger, first Will's. I have to name targets, but then Will's thing rolls off first. I'll name Experimental Synthesizer as the artifact.
Sounds good. What do you name as the enchantment?
Do I need more? I don't have any enchantments to target.
Okay. Then draw a card, then mill 2.
Yeah, draw.
Alright, shame that you have to leave, but thanks for
Mill
hopping in for as long as you did, Just a
a
Gamer. Catch you
Vow
later.
of Lightning, and a treasure chest. There's an enchantment in there now. Treasure chest has me roll a die to get a result, and Vow of Lightning has I can enchant a creature gets +2/+2
Yep.
first strike and can't attack me.
How are
Seems
you
good.
milling now?
Shard of Broken Glass says whenever an equipped creature attacks, I mill 2. Or I may mill
Okay.
2.
Yeah. Okay.
And then also
And what's the other one?
a treasure chest and Vow of Lightning were the 2 cards I milled, and the Vow is a thing that makes it so you can't attack me with the enchanted creature, and also gives it first strike and plus. And treasure chest is a D20 card that if I pay forward, sack it, I can either lose 3 life, create 5 treasures, gain 3 life, draw 3 cards, or search for a card. If it's an artifact, it goes to field. Otherwise, it goes to hand.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Throw my card.
Varying.
Of varying degrees, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, price, that's a 5/3 Commander Norica coming at you.
Yeah, going down to 29.
All right. And then second main, and then that's 5 commando damage.
Oh, that's the wrong commander.
I will pay the 1, play the experimental synthesizer and hope I pick up something that I can play for 2 mana.
How bad?
ETB or leaves, I exile top card of my library. Until end of turn, I may play that card, and I can pay 2 and a red to sack it to make a 2/2 samurai.
Something big. Something big.
Not many big things in this deck. Black Blade Reforged.
Oh,
I will
no.
pay the 1 to play that.
Very good.
Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 lands, but I can't attach it right now. Alright. I will pass the turn.
All right.
Do a bit of organizing here.
No, it's my turn.
Black Blade Reforged.
Yeah, it gives a creature an anthem of a buff for each land you have.
I'll play a
Land,
land for
yeah,
turn.
Artifacts, enchantments.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hacking finally. Brimaz. Actually, sorry. At the end of the last turn, I meant to transform Incubator.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I will now play Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos, which will do 2 things. First, I will incubate 2. Then, I will proliferate. Each of you will get an additional poison counter, and
Would you like to proliferate the Heliod's punishment?
I was just about to say that.
What's proliferating?
Proliferate means for every counter or player, I can put an
Yeah,
additional
That's
counter
what's
on them.
doing it. It's the Choir Master that's doing it. It says whenever
Yeah,
his
the choir-
commander
yeah, the
ETBs
Choir
or
Master.
attacks, it doesn't.
Yep.
Before you do any of that, I will sack the curse to draw a card because it's on cast.
Yep.
And yeah, it's his Choir Master says whenever his commander enters or attacks, so that's what's proliferating us. All right, and then you
Can I
proliferated
respond to like you casting your commander?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. What do you want to do?
All right, so curse trigger on the stack.
So that's like I'm responding to you casting your commander.
Yes.
Yes.
By tapping so blue a random color and sack the treasure for a red to cast Flame of Anor. If you control a wizard, as you cast this spell, you may choose 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna deal 5 damage to that Choir Master guy.
2 Aragorn triggers as well.
All right.
Blue and a red, yeah.
Yep.
So, who you pinging and you get a scry to?
When I cast a red spell, he deals 3 damage to target opponent. So, do I get a poison counter for dealing 3 damage to your face?
No. That's only hitting with combat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that, and I scry 2. So I'm assuming that does that land?
Choir Master gets hit
Yep.
for 5.
And now
because the Phyrexian died on end step, we still put her free.
But now I can't cast my spell. You jerk face.
But you had something with Convoke.
It's
but
almost
I do
like
get
a
a
little
scry
bit more
to the bottom.
How do I say it? It has more of a punch when you censor it too, for whatever reason.
Maybe it's because it wakes you up. It's like, ringing noise. Alright, so that's dead. Brimaz hits the field. No ETB, so we don't proliferate, so we're still at whatever we were before.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Then
I'll sack my curse to draw a card.
Then I'm gonna go to combat. All 3 of my mites are going to attack Benny.
Why?
Because you know what you did!
Okay, so they are 1/1 toxic.
Yep.
1.
Yep, 1/1s with toxic 1.
Oh.
You got more poison counters by stopping.
Right.
And you'll take 3 damage and 3 poison.
3 damage and 1, 2, 3. So I'm currently at 4 infect.
Yep.
About to be 5 because Brimaz is gonna have a trigger on end step.
Speaking of, end of turn, proliferate.
Now would you like to proliferate the Heliod's punishment?
Yes, I am proliferating the Heliod's punishment.
Razaka's
Alright.
gonna be stuck under there forever.
Yes.
Alright, and then we all get a
I'll get a
poison
removal
counter.
spell, hopefully.
You need that enchantment removal, and then I'll just put it on it again.
Yep.
Yeah. At
The
least I'll be able to shoot
the
it.
moment you cast the enchantment removal, I am Dispeller encapsulating the necromancy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now I'll say pass.
Thankfully, this is the kind of removal you need for reanimator decks, though. Like, you can't kill them; they come back.
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right, so you go, Benny.
Okay, untap. Untap, untap, untap.
Also, I was looking at your stream and I see the green that's happening. Yeah, I've seen that happen before for other people.
Yeah, it's
Not my
weird.
fault. It's always something weird on the user's end, but no one knows why.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, it wasn't a problem before.
Yeah, it's a weird spell table thing. It just happens for some people.
Yep.
So untap, upkeep, draw. Play a land. Each land is a forest in addition to its other land types. I don't know if anyone else cares about that. Not really.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
Maybe you don't kill Will shit because you will get proliferated again. Brimaz is each step.
Yep.
But it's only if a Phyrexian died, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. All
Guess
the
what?
mites
All
are
my
Phyrexians,
creatures
correct?
are.
Yeah, all the mites are Phyrexians as well. Brimaz is the emissary thing. All the incubate tokens. It's all Phyrexians.
Yep.
Do you have a way to kill them at the moment? Like,
He does not have any stack outlet. No.
No, he doesn't have a sack outlet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least.
It's only one per end step, so if you kill one, you might as well kill as many as you can at that point.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like a board wipe, and if you board wipe, Brimaz is dead as well, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So do I have? I'm gonna tap this for a white, and then tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 mana spell. Champions of Minas Tirith. Whenever I cast a white spell, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token.
Yep.
1 white.
Also
Yeah.
the monarch.
So, Champions of Minas Tirith. It's a 4/6, and when it enters the battlefield, I become the monarch.
That's right.
At the beginning of combat on each opponent's turn, if you are the monarch, that opponent may pay X, where X is the number of cards in their hand. If they don't, they can't attack you this combat.
Too many cards in hand, it becomes very difficult to attack Benny.
Right.
Yeah. So
How many cards everybody have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2.
Okay.
I think Price and me are gonna have too much of a difficult time on that one.
Yeah. I'm
if
sorry,
we
I don't think I'll be able to get through that. That seems really good.
I mean, Champions is a pretty sick card. I like Champion.
Yeah, you pay whatever you have in your hand. If you have one.
Oh wait, Benny, you
pay
need one.
extra.
You need one more infect.
Does it?
Yeah, because I attacked with 4 mites, didn't I?
You attacked with 3. You said you
Oh.
said attacked with 3, and then you proliferated on end to give him up to 4.
Yeah. So
proliferate,
I am
or
at
4.
5.
Oh,
Yes.
I
you
meant
should
to
be.
say I attacked with all, but I guess I misspoke. Might be.
All right, just leave one untapped.
Okay.
I was thinking you just held one back. Oh wait, no, you don't even have.
Yeah, they don't. They can't block.
They can't block.
Oh, and they can't block anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, huh.
Yeah, that was a bit. I misspoke. Might be.
Hey, I mean,
You're-
you have benefit of stream, so you can look back at the VOD and be like, hey, those fuckers cheated.
No, he definitely said I deal 3 damage and 3 poison.
Hey, that said.
Exactly. Yeah.
What the heck, man?
So you've got 4 mites, yeah?
Yes, I have 4 mites total.
Actually, just attack him. I'll make whatever you attack with unblockable.
Huh?
Love it.
Yay. So the that's the only thing you have with toxic at the moment.
Yes, at the moment.
Yeah.
If you hit him,
But
though, you'll
proliferate's
also
not.
get
We
another
already have
poison.
poison counters, so proliferate's still it's still a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said many times before. I love infect. I don't like proliferate.
Yeah.
Proliferate
Yeah,
makes it too easy. I think it's more just
Should-
there's so many cards that have it more than the actual
Mhm.
effect. It's too cheap to proliferate. Like Brimaz is fine.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I
mm,
mean,
mm.
he's not in blue. Like Brimaz is not blue, so it's
Oh, yeah,
way
blue
harder to
proliferate can be
proliferate. Yeah. Or green.
Venerated Route
If-
Priest is
if-
Venerated Route Priest in green is like screw
Yeah.
that card.
What you do
Yeah.
is you play a Morphon the Boundless deck, and it's Phyrexian Tribal, and then you have access to the best proliferate. Like that would be, or just play Atraxa.
Yeah.
You don't even need red and proliferate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I refuse to build an Atraxa deck except for the one I've brewed, which because it's I think it's no one's probably built the Atraxa deck I've built.
Yeah, I made a Super Friends Atraxa deck a while back with no infect, but then I sold
Yeah,
it to someone because I was never playing it.
So brutal. It's just such a miserable way to miserable commander to play
Mhm.
against with it. And even for me, I brewed a Myojin type deck. Every Myojin that you could fit into there is all in the deck, and the whole goal is to get the Myojins out.
Nice.
Because if you can keep removing counters from them, they keep doing these.
But yeah, are you done,
big
Benny?
explosive splashy effects. Sorry, yeah.
No,
Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna swing with these two guys
At
Where?
at will.
Okay.
Pretty stupid
and then-
responses to those attacks.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll make one of them. I'll make your commander. Why not?
all right.
Commander's unblockable. Gloim is not.
I will block.
Okay.
Attack trigger.
Sorry, I've got the attack trigger for the 5 cards.
Okay.
So I don't draw a card off your gifts.
No.
Nah.
If you attack me
3,
or Price, well, yes, but no.
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna reveal Boromir. He's got vigilance and he's a 3/3. And whenever your opponents cast a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. But
Gotcha.
well, whatever.
Then you sack to protect all your shit.
Yeah, so I can sack him. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. The ring tempts you. So he is coming to my hand according to this horn thing. You may reveal a creature card
Yep.
and put it into your hands.
Yep.
And the rest goes on the bottom of the library. Okay, and yeah, so
all right. I'm gonna
5/5
block.
and
Yep. I'm gonna block
3/3.
with one of my Phyrexians,
The
and
incubate-
both your red guy and my Phyrexian will die.
Okay. Oh my god, it's at the beginning of each in step.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
That's what I said
No.
earlier. That's the danger of Brimaz, yeah.
Oh,
Get 6
now
poison counters now, baby.
So you hit him because of Norn's Annex. You'll get a count or Norn's whatever. You'll get
A poison.
another poison, and then at the end step he'll proliferate it again.
Yep.
Got some more.
But Will does take you said 5 commander, yeah?
5 commander. That's not bad.
You just gotta kill Will before he keeps proliferating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oops.
Language.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. And then are you done?
So the red guy dies.
Yep. You
and,
get a poison for attacking me.
Yes, I already had it
Mark.
that, so I've got 6.
Perfect.
And I don't know if you noticed, guys. This is pretty cool because I put this token here. So, like randomly, there was like a little crown. Did someone put a crown on me?
Yes.
I did.
You got a crown on you.
Oh, okay,
did, yeah.
thanks.
That's
pretty cool.
If the little dots next to that crown, you can press that and set yourself as the monarch.
Oh, okay, nice.
Or set someone else as the monarch.
Right. So, well, at least you took 5 damage. I don't know. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
good, but, yeah.
It's commander damage.
I'm gonna move to my end step and draw a card because of the monarch.
And I'm going to proliferate.
Would you like to
you are
proliferate the Heod's punishment again?
Yes.
Alright.
Three,
And then we all get a
four.
poison counter.
Yep.
Okay, everyone gets a happy poison counter.
Razakath, it goes nowhere. Alright, and then Price's turn, because that was end step.
All right, sweet. I'll untap. No upkeep triggers. Or scry first.
Price is just waiting to hit his reanimation targets. I mean, not his targets, his actual reanimation effects.
I think this is fine. I'll keep it on top and draw into it. So I'll go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
For Nezahal, the Primal Tide.
Oh no.
Fucking card. He doesn't have the cards to
Hey!
discard to save it, though.
I don't.
Yet.
But any non-creature, I get a draw. So thank you for playing artifacts and enchantments.
Joke's on
Actually,
you, I have a
really
Burnished Heart and a Twin Shot Sniper to cast. I can get creatures. Enchantments, maybe not so much. I don't have many enchantment creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have no
Uh,
maximum hand size. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, draw a card,
Yep.
and you
Yeah,
can
activate.
discard.
I can discard 3 to do something. Doesn't really. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I-
blink it. Is that it?
Yeah, or essentially it blinks itself.
you
Yeah.
blink it
It's
till
also
end step
it is
if he
also
discards
a
3 cards to save it.
it is
yeah.
also a discard outlet as well. If I
Yep.
need things in the grave, I can.
That thing
Put
is
it
a
in the-
nightmare of a commander because you just never get rid of it.
Yeah, it's got because
Mhm.
they just play like draw a bunch of cards. There, and as a whole, players are annoying. It being in the
99's not as bad. It's still a brutal
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
card, but like, if you don't
Of
have the cards,
course.
you don't have the cards.
Okay, so I'll then move into combat. And I'm gonna pay the 1.
Pay the 1 to attack Benny.
Yeah, and I'll attack Benny. I'm sorry. So on attack
Attack, you draw.
trigger, I'll draw, and then I'll connive. So I'll draw a discard, and I'll discard this ghostly pilferer.
Get a counter on a fiend.
Yep. And so that's 3 in the air.
All right, 3 in the air. Really?
And now I'm the monarch.
Oh,
You
Oh,
are
It's
the
for that
Pilferer would
next
be
monarch draw.
Pilferer would be so good against my deck right now. You'd be drawing
Yeah,
cards
'cause
every one of my turns.
Every one of
Yes.
your turns. But I had to keep this other card. It's an island, and I'll play it as land for turn. And then after that, I'll go to my end step and I'll draw for the monarch.
One of these
Pretty good.
days, I'll use
Also-
this Soul Snare.
Thassa is on. Oh, I should have swung with Thassa because she's online now. Devotion is in fact.
Well, now
oh,
she's
wait,
a
no, I-
blocker.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's only 4.
Yeah, I
It's
blew up
only-
the insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you blew up at the inside. Womp womp.
Womp
If I
Whoa.
played
womp.
Ghostly Pilferer, it would have been.
Womp womp.
did you do that just for the monarch?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Well,
Also,
I need-
it's
I
not
need
safe to
extra
swing
plus
at
for
me, and he doesn't.
Or
hit me.
him, because if I attack you for 1 mana, I get a card on my end step, and I guarantee connive without being blocked.
If he attacks Will peripheralates.
Exactly. And I attack him.
What are we
I
doing?
get a
What-
poison as well. So, and
so
then
what
he
do we
also
do
has
about
Starfire.
that?
Well,
We're all
we
just-
kill
right
Will.
now. We kill Will. I just need more setup time, unfortunately.
man.
And I'm safe. I only have 4 poison counters. Everyone else has a higher amount.
I
Except
have
for
less
you.
than you, I think. I have 3.
Oh yeah, you have 3.
Yeah.
I have 4. So
It's just Betty. You're the only
It's
one that's
just
really
you,
in danger.
Benny, I'm
So us
sorry.
aren't as concerned as you are.
We're all. Oh, I don't know. It's this is like confusing to me. You know, I just.
It's
I just
because you
like
got
to-
hit with the. It's because you got hit with the 3 mites that you're in a much more scary position than us.
Mhm.
right.
I just like to attack, go forward, right? Like I'm not
Same.
thinking about like
Yeah, yeah.
whatever. You know?
Yep.
Some marker on my cards.
Okay. Well, I think
And
I
now-
can kill Will. Oh,
Oh,
do I
okay.
want to?
Well,
Do
yeah,
it.
Blade Reforge. Wait, he can't block it.
Yeah, I have
That's, like,
protection from
a
creatures.
lot of commander. Jeez.
Yeah.
But you've got 4 creatures, yeah.
I have 4 creatures, yeah. I don't need 4 creatures. I don't need more than the 1. I only ever swing with 1. This is still a Boros deck. It's got to be Voltron,
Yeah.
even if it is Reanimator.
Oh yeah.
I'll pay 1 and play Michiko's Reign of Truth.
I'll draw a card off of that.
It's a saga. Its first 2 phases say target creature gets +1/+1 until end turn for each artifact and/or enchantment you control.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
ran
target
across that
Norica.
on- God, yeah.
So Norica's
What's
gonna
the
get
name?
1, 2.
Sorry.
Michiko's Reign of Truth.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it. Yeah, I got it here. Thanks.
Saga first
Um,
2 phases basically say I get a pump on a creature for each enchantment and artifact I have.
It's
Yep.
yeah, it's what's it called? A
6,
Nettle
7,
Cyst.
8,
It's Nettle
9,
Cyst on a
10.
saga.
Temporary Nettle Cyst, and the backside's a creature that has the same effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
That is
creature Nettle
1,
Cyst.
2, 3, 4.
Creature
5,
cyst.
6,
Creature
7,
Cyst.
8, 9, 10. Right? That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna target Norica, and Norica's gonna get +10/+10.
All right.
Actually,
On top
hold
of the
on.
+2.
Will,
Yeah.
if I say no to this, we're friends, right?
Yes.
You shouldn't. You don't need to be
I
friends with him
probably
if he's dead. If he's dead. He's
True.
proliferating you every turn. What do you mean? Just say no. There's.
Fine, it resolves. It
It's,
doesn't
it's
affect
up
my
to you.
board, so I don't care.
It's up to you. I mean, it is still dangerous because next turn I do get to still swing with that same amount of damage as somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That is up to you.
Unblockably.
If I
Yes.
find the right card, I think I just
I'll tell you, I won't say who I'm attacking just to make it even more fair of a reason.
right. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Keep it around. It's good.
Keeping it around. All right.
Bold.
You're giving me
Alright.
card draw. I
Not yet. Your Pilfer is not out.
no, the Nezahal counts. Nezahal
Oh
counts.
yeah, that's the one spell. I mean, yeah. I mean, all right. Now, who do I swing? Do I kill Price? Will? Now that he hasn't countered it.
I didn't counter your thing. Remember?
Yeah, I did. That's why I specifically said, "Is like to be fair, I'll say I'm not
And
saying who
I'm the
attacking
least
yet."
likely to kill you through poison.
Yeah, poison.
That is
That's
true,
the
yeah.
thing.
You're
I'm
not
the
fair to
least hurt
him.
by poison right now.
Does
Yeah,
she
that
have
is the-
trample?
She is
No, but she
unblockable
can
because
be
she has
blocked.
protection from creatures.
Oh, nice.
Unless you were to destroy the enchantment on her.
Yeah, if you can destroy the
okay.
enchantment, Betty, you're fine. I'm not attacking you.
Thanks.
we're cool. We're cool.
We're chilling like villain.
What do I target when I do attack? What do I want? Curse of Silence, baby. Yeah, I think I'll get. Yeah. Let's start off. Then yeah, do that, and then I'm gonna touch the Black Blade to Yunorica.
Yep, so now she's
For even more power.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
doesn't matter because she's unblockable and has enough damage to lethal someone.
She has plus 20 plus 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
So
seems
she's
pretty
23 commander damage.
Yep.
But it's only until end of turn, and then she gets back to being.
Yes, on my next turn, she will only be plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On your turn, she'll only be plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She'll only be a plus 10 plus 9.
Because you've just put another artifact on it.
Black Blade's equipment. That's a permanent plus 10. That one's the one that gets a plus for each land I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then Mitchell Crow's Reign of Truth. We'll do this again on my next turn, of course.
All right,
Yeah.
who you attacking?
I think as much as I want to kill Will, I think I'm more scared of Price because Will's only doing poison so far, and I am relatively unhindered by poison at the moment.
Oh.
I can survive
Very
another round against the poison. So yeah, go to combat. Swing at Price.
Yeah,
Attack
I'm
trigger.
dead.
Well, first I have attack
My
triggers.
next card was Soren. Oh, that's funny.
First, you got to draw a card. Wait, first you draw a card.
Thank you. Well, I had the name targets before I draw though.
Yeah.
Valve, Lightning, and Treasure Chest are my 2 targets.
I had the Arcane
Alright.
Denial. I should have just denialed it. I think that was my mistake, was letting it resolve.
Yeah, you should have.
Regardless of where it should have gone, I think I should have said no.
I mean, even if I did attack Will this turn, it's coming at you next turn for sure.
Yeah.
It's good. All right, kill you. Do that. Name my targets. Tap for 2.
Bump, bump.
I'll play treasure chest.
I guess.
Can I
Oh my
second? I
God.
can't second.
I don't think I was anywhere close to anything recursion. Oh, reanimate was pretty.
The ones,
close.
yeah, you were not hitting a lot of your recursion effects. Sadly
Nope,
for you.
unfortunately not.
Yeah.
What'd you get? Tech? All right, have a good day, y'all. I have a good
Later.
game. Good
Also,
game.
dude,
Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
dude is the monarch.
Yes, I took it already.
Yep.
I think. Is there any
That was
enchantments or artifacts?
so. That was so unexpectedly. I don't know why I'm saying it was unexpected, but I don't know. In my head, it was.
Michiko's Reign of Truth came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
My game.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you do this?
So did you draw on your end step?
I'm
no.
not, I haven't passed yet. I'm thinking.
He
My
he
camera
left
got
the
a little
game.
lost, though. Hold on.
Refresh.
I got exiled. I got exiled. Yeah, hold on.
Oh no.
But yeah, then there were 3.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
And
Yep.
you drew. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I drew from Norn, but I haven't gone.
I
down
don't know
step
why,
yet,
but
so
your
hold on.
screen is not showing up for me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
now-
I got exiled, so I'm currently.
Okay.
I had to reset up because I use my phone as my.
Okay.
Understood. That would explain why it's mirroring my screen.
Yeah, yeah, that was weird.
Wait, are you
Alright.
done?
Nah, I'm still thinking. Hold on.
Okay.
Is there anything worth
Yeah,
blowing up with the capsule now that he's dead? I don't think so. The horn is whatever. Norn's decree is only helping me more than anything. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So no, I don't think so. So I guess I will play the Val. What do I keep from attacking me with Vow of Light? I guess Aragorn's indestructible, big butt. Maybe. I don't think I'm too worried about anything attacking me either. Heliod's punishment goes to the graveyard though. Oh, and I have to mill.
Yep.
That would have happened.
Well, you
after
don't
all that.
have
I
to.
get-
It's a May trigger.
It is a May, so I guess I missed it. That's on me.
Okay.
Vow of Lightning will target. What is? I don't know if there's anything worth targeting with Vow of Lightning because I could just block everything and kill most whatever comes my way. So, is there any harm in doing it though? Yeah, just in case. I will tap Tuna Red then, and I will Valve Lightning my own Angel of the Ruins,
Nice.
You could.
giving
You
it
could.
first strike.
Okay. Were you gonna destroy an artifact or something?
I considered I could pay 3 to destroy an artifact, but I don't. Norn's Decree or artifact or enchantment. Norn's Decree isn't really concerning for me, or the Chalice. You have the Mithril thing, but it's indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'd have to use the Angel. I would have to get the Angel Rune killed and then pay another 7 mana to cast it again to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, not worth it. I'll pass the turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap my Everflowing Chalice to transform this incubate into a creature.
Did you draw for
And-
your end step?
Just did it. And then yeah, after my turn, Michiko Reign of Truth.
And also
fizzling.
Plane Cycle this Alabaster Host Intercessor to find a planes. Do I have any special planes in here? I forget if I put them in or not.
Norca is a 13-11. Once it's no longer my turn. So still real big, real ready to beat down whatever you throw at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Angel of Ruins with the Vow is now a 7/9 with first strike. Feel free to throw your Phyrexians at me. I'll be happy to kill them. I don't care.
All right.
Just make Benny dying first much easier. Random party has appeared. Hello there.
Shuffling every day. I'm
Shuffling.
shuffling.
So I'm not the threat if you just close your eyes and don't look at my
And
board.
if you close your eyes, ayo,
I'm not the threat.
But yeah, I got this planes. I already shuffled, and now I'm going to untap, upkeep, and no, I'm going to draw, and I am going to dig deep. Pay 4 into Everflowing Chalice. plus 2 more. I have 1 colorless floating. Monumental Corruption.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to draw 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards and lose 8 life. 1, 2,
Yeah, that's
3,
card.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, life loss doesn't matter if it's commander damage, anyways. You know.
True. And
That's
then
digging. That's deep.
I'm going to use that 1 floating colorless I still have and play Norn's Wellspring.
Keep on digging.
Do you have infinite hand size? No.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He'll
6,
have to
7, 8,
discard
9.
unless he.
I am
plays something.
aware. Going to combat.
He's trying to find an answer to kill my Norica.
Everything is going sideways at you, dude.
Me.
You. 2 4/4s, a 3/4, a 3/3 with flying, and 4 1/1s with toxic.
I feel like I'm inclined to block the toxic more than the actual damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I want to block all 4 of the toxic mites.
Feels like a trap. This is protection from creatures, so even if you like do some kind of like instant death touch things, you won't do anything.
You got 5 mana still, yeah.
Yeah, he has 5 mana or 6 mana open with the Arcane Signet.
Yep.
I think I can afford to lose most of the creatures I would end up losing, so that's fine. Yeah, I will just block the mites.
All right, all
With
4
all 4
mites will
creatures.
die. I'll get 4
And then-
oil onto my Norn's Wellspring.
Yeah, then how much
And
damage
that's
do
4
I,
Scry 1 triggers. Put that to the bottom.
Before that, how much damage do I take?
4,
Also draw a
8,
card.
and yep. Oh wait, I need
You
a.
draw
Oh wait, yeah,
before you
you're
scry,
right.
yeah.
I'll draw this card, and then 4 scries are on the stack. That's 14 total because I got 2 3s and 2 4s.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, cool. And then you'll take the Monarchy as well.
Yep, I am the king. And then I get I get 4 scries.
Actually, hold on. Before all that,
Okay.
I might also exile. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 white. I'm gonna sack Soul Snare and exile your commander from that equation.
All right, goes to the command
So
zone.
I'll take 3 less.
Yep.
And no commander damage.
And
All right, go
then,
ahead.
all right, and then I get 4 scries. Let me compare this card to the rest of my hand.
Does that only happen after damage for a reason?
I'll keep this card on top.
The
Yes,
scry is
because-
happening because it sees death triggers,
Yeah,
not
a creature
damage.
died, so I get
Wellspring says whenever a creature he controls dies, he scries one, puts an oil counter on it, and then he can pay 1 and remove 2 oil counters to draw a card.
Yep.
Okay, so that's obviously only after damage is dealt, isn't it?
Yeah, because things have died. Yeah, so that's
Yep.
why he drew
And
first
then-
and then scryed.
Main phase 2. I already played a land for turn. 1,
what?
2, 3, 4, 5. I cast Sunfall!
Okay.
Exile all creatures. Incubate X, where X is the number of creatures exiled this way.
Exile, huh?
Exile.
Can't say much about that.
The perfect top deck. Thank you, Monumental Corruption.
Top deck, just the top 9, 10 cards of your deck.
Top 9 deck. Alright, so how many creatures are getting exiled this way? I have 3.
4. 4 get exiled this way for me.
3 plus 4.
As
How
for
many
me,
are
I've
you
got
exiling?
Graveyard as well as
1, 2, 3.
Yep. So that's a total of 10, so I'm going to incubate 10.
Do you have enough mana to flip it?
Nope, I only have the 1.
Cool. I'll
Cool,
blow it up
very
in my
cool, very
Dispellus capsule.
And then I am going to move to my end phase and discard 2 plains and 2 swamps. And say go.
And, okay, so you've got your enchantment left.
The
And
Michiko is got, but the Michiko does need a target on main phase.
Yep. Which means
no,
it'll target
sorry,
an opponent's. It'll actually target an opponent's creature, but that probably won't matter.
Yeah, I would have to target something, and it will have to target if an opponent's creature's on the board. I'd have to target if that's the only legal target when this spell resolves.
Yep.
And Will has got 10
He's got a
incubate.
10/10. He's got a singular 10/10, but it's not currently a creature.
Yeah. Currently a 10/10 that's waiting to break free.
You pay 2 into it, and then it becomes a 10/10.
Yep.
Yes.
For
but he
now,
does not
it's
have the
just
2 at the moment.
currently it's just a rock with 10 counters on it. Fun fact: if Sunfall actually if in response to Sunfall, everyone gets rid of all of their creatures, you can actually get an incubate token with 0 counters on it.
Yep. It'd be very difficult to proliferate.
Yes.
And then what's okay? So then that's the Wellspring. Okay, very good. And
The decree.
But yeah, speaking of Wellspring, I'm just going to jump the middleman. I'm going to remove 2 counters from it and draw a card.
Did you draw from Monarchy, by the way?
Oh, I did not. Which means I was supposed to discard 1 more card. I will discard also Vault of the Archangel. Actually, no, not that one. Sorry. This Plains. Alright. Continue your turn, Benny.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, drop.
Mm-hmm.
That's not helpful. That is not helpful. Oh well. Right. I'm gonna. So expensive. Right. A red, a white, and another 3. Sorry. Yeah, another 3 red, a white, and 3. This I just noticed. This Yavimaya. This doesn't tap for
Actually,
It does. It makes
because of its
itself a
ability
force as well.
If it loses its not mana abilities, it loses the ability to make mana, but because it's a forest, it has tap, add green. Basically, if a land is a forest, mountain, island, plains, or swamp, it doesn't actually. It just has secret reminder text of tap, add this mana.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's why Ashaya also makes us that creatures make Ashaya, from Zendikar Rising, makes it so that you can tap creatures for mana. Because it turns them into forest and land forests in addition to their other types.
All right.
The more you know.
Yeah, tap 5 for a horse. He shows people the meaning of haste, I think. Horses you control have haste. He's a 4/4. Whenever Shadowfax attacks, you may put a creature card with lesser power from your hand onto the battlefield, taps and attacking.
And it's how big?
It's a 4/4.
Got it.
I do feel like if they wanted those 2 abilities to actually care about each other, and it should have been like, hey, this is actually a horse commander, they should have made the second ability like at the beginning of combat instead of when it attacks.
Yeah.
Because your horse doesn't need haste if it comes out tapped and attacking.
True, but that lets you cheat any creature into play.
Yeah, I know it does, but it just feels like it should be. It should. I mean, it still requires it to be lesser power than Shadowfax, so there's still limitations.
Still.
I just think it
So-
should have synergized with its first ability a little
Yeah.
more.
Alright. I will.
Oh,
But-
actually, I could have. That's why I'm so dumb. I could have put Aragon into my hand. No, because he was
he would
exiled.
have gone to exile. Yeah, it wasn't a bounce.
Yeah. So
Also,
I
he's
can
too
only
big for
take him.
Shadowfax to cheat out.
Yeah. Okay. So I will move to combat and swing for it, dude.
Not Will, the guy who's threatening poison death at you still.
I mean, you're threatening physical death.
I mean, board wipe kind of solved a lot of that issue.
True.
All right, I'll take 4. That's fine.
Alright,
Do you,
and
you
who
have
do
a
you
cheat
cheat
trigger
out?
first?
I will use its trigger to cast a very not good card where you guys were saying, oh, you can cheat any card into play. I'll
Well-
cheat Baragond of the God.
Alright,
So he's
he
a
is tapped and attacking.
How do you spell that?
Beregond. Baragond.
Alright, I
He's,
found it.
Whenever he ETBs, his creatures all of their creatures get +1/+1 on vigilance. So Shadowfax hits me for 1 more as well as Baragond.
Yeah. So and is he not tapped now?
No, vigilance doesn't untap them. It just means they don't have to tap to attack. So it's
Yeah, but since he enters the
Baragond and
battlefield tapped and
Shadowfax are both
attacking,
tapped.
yeah.
Yeah, so Baragond's
So-
also
no,
tapped.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, does he become untapped?
No, vigilance
No.
doesn't untap a thing. Vigilance just says you don't
No.
need to tap to attack it, but it won't
Oh, okay.
untap it. So
Yeah,
it is still
so-
tapped.
Yep, they're both still tapped.
Yeah, the Baragond comes in tapped attacking.
And
Who
who
are
do
you
you want
sending
Baragond?
Baragond
And
at?
who do you? Yeah.
It can be somebody else, or it can be me. It's still me if you want. Will's got the monarchy, or you can just hit me for more.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. He's got monarchy, so
All right, I'll take 4. Dude takes 5, and you are
Yes.
now the monarch. Hacha.
No,
You
no,
also,
you-
well, actually, Benny, if you do hit Will, you get a poison counter.
Oh yeah, that too.
yeah. But Will, you take only 3.
He gives
Baragond
himself
sees himself
+1.
ETB and gives them +1/+1.
Yep. So now you're at 8 poison.
Yeah, Baragond gives everybody +1/+1, not just the others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When he
yeah,
ETBs.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, so
he
I take
gives
5.
everyone-
Will takes 4. Benny, you draw a card, and you get a poison counter for hitting Will.
I draw a card. I get a
'Cause you hit
poison
me.
counter. I'm up to 8. Draw a card.
And you're the monarch.
And I am the monarch.
All hail.
Okay, so I will then move to my end step
Roll for
and
monarchy.
draw a card for the. Oh, sorry, I forgot my trigger here. Can I?
Feel free to- yeah,
You
go.
did-
feel-
that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count actually, because it needs
Yeah,
to
no,
see
it
you
doesn't.
attack, and something coming in cheating attacking doesn't actually trigger effects like that. It's
Yes.
not the most intuitive, but it doesn't count for those.
Okay, okay, that's good. It's always good to know.
Yeah.
They have to be
Uh,
declared as
Oh,
attacker
you
rather
know.
than coming in attacking.
Yeah. Okay, I'll draw for the end step
Alright.
and play a land for turn.
Can't
Enters
play
the
a
You
land
can't
for
play.
turn.
You can't play land for turn. It's your end phase.
Oh, okay.
You can only do those during main phase.
Yep. All right, dude.
Uh,
All right,
What-
untap.
All right, what creature gets +X/+X?
Well, first of all, before that happens, upkeep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay
Untap.
3 and sacrifice the experimental synthesizer. I'm gonna make a samurai.
All right. Good thing I don't have
Uh,
haste.
No comment. Okay. Hold on. This is my samurai. Go. Samurai.
No combat.
No comment. This was. There we
But
go.
yeah, exile the top
Samurai.
card of your deck.
Yes. Mountain.
All right, and then draw for turn.
Yes. Draw. Main phase trigger. Michiko's Rainy Truth is going to give the samurai plus for each artifact and enchantment. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Only 6?
So +6
It is only
+6.
Yes. +6/+6. So you can 8 with vigilance.
Thankfully, not lethal on me yet.
And then, yeah, I drew for turn. And I can give it 8/8. Yeah, even if I give it haste, it's not going to be enough to well, play a mountain, first of all.
Yep.
I would need one more mana to be able to give it haste and still attach to Black Blade.
Yep.
Be easier if it
Fair.
was legendary, but it's not. I could gamble and hope I roll a 2 to 9 on the treasure chest. Because if I do, that's the one more mana I need. If I don't, now I definitely don't have enough mana to do it. We're doing some gambling.
All right.
That's only it's in your grave, no? The chest.
No, treasure chest is not a creature, so it didn't get exiled. Or it didn't get killed. It's
Oh,
still
okay,
milled.
okay. Yeah.
It got
okay.
milled earlier, but I replayed it. So yeah, paying 4,
Good.
sacking it. I roll a 1. Let me grab a d20. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Make sure it's not a spin down.
I'm a D&D player. Don't worry.
Good.
Make sure it's not a spin down.
Yeah, spin downs technically aren't actually like
Rollable.
logistically appropriately random for the
Mhm.
purposes of randomness.
Yep.
What?
All right. It's weird, but they're not usually they're not meant to be balanced. So a lot of time, like they won't be like appropriately random to actually roll the die for randomness
Oh,
because they don't
like-
go under
like-
the same test a dice will go, as well as the fact that the numbers are all it goes 20, 19, 18, 20, so they're not opposite sides creating the actual logistical randomness. It's just a theoretical randomness. It's a
Yeah.
bunch of sciencey, mathy bullshit, but technically
for all-
spin
for
downs
all the-
aren't as random.
Yeah.
That's for all of these that they give you?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because they're meant as
Oh,
life
wow.
counters. That meant as the D&D set specifically gave you spin down dice that gave you dice
That are
were
randomized.
that would not spin downs. Like here, there's a D&D
Yeah.
dice here. Yeah, like you do. All right, rolling. Be a 2 to 9. 14. Damn it.
Womp womp.
All right.
And what does 14 get you?
I'll gain 3 life and draw 3 cards.
I mean, still not bad.
Yeah, but the other one would have killed you.
Good. I don't want to die.
All right. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That is actually true. Like the numbers are all different, like on
Yes.
the top.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a spin down, is because you can easily spin it downwards to have it go 1, 2, 3.
Like if
4.
I proliferate, you see I'm on the 10, now I'm the 11, 12, 13.
Yeah,
10.
that's why it's called a spin down rather than just a d20.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I'm learning so much, guys.
I'm gonna pay 1,
Yeah.
play Candle Trap, targeting Shadowfax.
All right. It has
Shadowfax gains
defender.
Defender and prevent all combat damage to be dealt by enchanted creature.
So it's just
And I can
really
also
good
pay-
at blocking now.
Yeah, Shadowfax is now can't attack, but it can't block. But it can't
Okay,
deal
what are
damage.
what are you doing to it?
Candle Trap turns Shadowfax into a defender. It also prevents all damage that Shadowfax would do. I also pay 3 and sacrifice Candle Trap to exile the enchanted creature, but I can only do that if I have 3 creatures with different power, which I don't.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I hit Will anyways? Yes.
No. Hit Benny.
I
He has
do
more life.
Benny from. I think Benny also has how much infect? 8 poison counters on him.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of
But
in a
also-
position where he
but
can't
but
swing at you without
Monarchy.
dying.
But Monarchy.
I just
But
drew 3
monarch.
cards.
Yeah, that's true. The power
You can
of
never
the
draw
monarch.
too many cards. Did you see me draw 9? Did you? Did you? Did you?
That's right. That's right. You can never.
Yeah, I saw you
enough
draw 9.
cards.
That's right. I should swing at you. You drew 9.
But this might be the only chance you have to swing at Will without dying, isn't it?
No. My Samurai's got
No?
vigilance. I can block the thing that he's about to flip anyways.
Yeah.
Maximize velocity. It's got jump start, and then it's +1/+1 in haste.
Yep. So it's
So jump start means I can discard
9.
a card to cast this from my graveyard again. And then yeah, it's a 9/9.
I'm down to 4. You get a poison.
I haven't attacked yet. Hold on.
Oh.
Go to combat. I swing at will.
You mother.
I'll get the poison. You're down to 4. Now, Benny, you can swing at him, kill Will, and not get a poison counter.
That is
He'll
if
be
he can
good.
get
Well,
through.
except for Shadowfax can't kill him, so Baragon has to be the one to do it.
Now it's my turn. Right?
No, I
Oh.
will get a poison counter. No.
No, because if you kill the player, the trigger would
Disappears.
never hits you. Yeah, it gets exiled.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes. All right.
To be fair, I feel like not killing him because you're more scary.
I will note that after this, this stops doing the triggers, so it'll be its own creature, but I can't like immediately kill you or anything. You also have 28 life. You're in a
Yep.
pretty safe position. The Will only kills you with poison. The longer Will lives, the riskier it is that you suddenly
Tainted
get
Field.
proliferated to death.
1, 2,
what I
3,
said
4,
at the beginning.
5,
This
6. Actually,
this deck is just like I feel like it tries to do too much, and then I don't understand what it's doing.
fair enough.
Aragorn can do a lot of things and do whatever he wants kind of deck. That's the awkward part. It's like,
I'm
I
gonna
can do whatever he
cast
wants, so what do I do?
Brimaz!
Yeah.
Blight of Oreskos. Which will
Our
let me scry.
favorite.
Which will let me scry because I tapped a mana with Path of Ancestry. I'm gonna put this card to the bottom. And then I'm going to pay 1, 2, and 3 to cast Anon Benalia's Ruin, which will let me incubate 3 because of Brimaz. And then I'll pay 1,
What was it
2,
called?
3. Aron Benalia's Ruin. Aron. And then I'll cast
A nun.
Aron.
Aron Benalia's Ruin.
Yep. It's not Aaron,
Second-
it's Aaron.
Menace, second creature, put a +1 on each creature you control. Oh my god.
Yep. And then I'll
really
cast
hard.
Phyrexian Censor. Each player can't
Fucker.
cast more than one not Phyrexian spell each turn. Not
Now you have to, 'cause you can't
Phyrexians
cast
enter the battlefield tapped.
That is a problem. That is such a problem. Your creatures enter tapped. You can't cast more than one spell unless it's Phyrexian. Censor is such a mean card.
I love this card.
In any deck it's in, it basically says no one gets to play more than one spell, and I get to play as many as I want, which is so brutal.
Yep. And pass turn.
If you started the game with that, this would be a much slower game. This would have been a
Yep.
miserably slow game.
Yeah, actually, it would have been pretty quick for me.
It would have been a quick Heliod's punishment on it.
Yes.
Instead
So,
of the
And
Relicant.
did you not transform your incubation thing?
Not
You
yet.
can do that at instant speed. You
Oh,
can
you
do it
can-
at any
oh, you
time,
can-
yeah.
And I do have 2
Um,
mana open.
Yeah. Okay. You can do it at.
So if we have a
instant.
board wipe, he can do it after the board wipe. Still have a
Correct.
10 to block with.
Because it's for now, it's just an artifact.
Yes.
Yep.
It's not
Nice.
just a boulder. It's a rock.
That sounds familiar. I'm not clicking the references and clicking though. I feel
SpongeBob.
like I know it. Oh, that's right.
So, Shadowfax as defender, prevent all
Yep.
combat damage that would be dealt. Okay, so only you prevent it.
Yeah,
he's got-
Shadowfax can't do damage, and it is
So
defended.
pretend it's a 0/4.
Exactly.
Yeah. Very good. Untap, upkeep, draw.
The cute trick is Will suddenly flips his smaller Phyrexian, gets it killed, proliferates more.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna play the fortified village.
Cool.
And I'm gonna reveal a forest so that it
Nice.
comes in untapped. Right. Now. I can.
You can only cast
What
one spell
can I-
this turn. Make it count.
That's brutal when I planned on, playing my commander and then casting something from my graveyard with the samurai attacking.
Yep.
I mean, it's trapped.
I can only cast one spell, yeah?
Yep.
One non-Phyrexian spell. So you can cast one
One.
Phyrexian and one non-Phyrexian.
Yes, but
You can cast
I
as many
don't
Phyrexians as you
remember
want.
Phyrexians being in Middle Earth.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I think
Unless
I do
there's a
technically have one
changeling in the deck.
Phyrexian spell. I do technically have one Phyrexian spell in this deck.
Changeling spell?
No.
Mm, 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 mm. Right, I'm gonna pay three mana for Boromir. He's a
Boromir.
3/3 vigilance. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. I can sacrifice him. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn, and the ring tempts you.
Mm-hmm.
Tempts me.
Yeah.
But whatever.
The mechanic
Tempts
is called the
Boromir.
ring tempts you.
Yeah, the ring tempts Boromir, and then he dies.
Or the ring tempts you is a mechanic that you choose a creature to become your ring bearer, and it gains a bunch of random blah 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 abilities.
Yep, that's right. Exactly that. So
Definitely
then,
flavorful mechanic that does that.
Yes.
Definitely makes sense.
Flavorful, yes. Makes sense?
No. I still don't think it's flavorful because the ring tempting is supposed to have downsides.
Oh yeah,
There's nothing but positive to the ring tempting.
I guess.
so dude, you've got a 2/2.
I will not again. Will can just kill you at any moment by one thing dying, and he has a Sacklet on field for his next turn.
No, it's 11 counters, isn't it? I've got
10.
It's 10 in fact. You need 10.
Also, real quick, your Boromir is tapped.
Yes, this is true.
Oh yes, he is tapped. Yes, very very bad for him. Did you proliferate at the end of your turn?
No, I did not,
last-
because no Phyrexians were harmed in the making of this video.
But what he can
Right.
do is throw a Phyrexian around, get it killed, and then sack one on somebody's next turn and kill you on your own end step.
Yep.
Okay. What blockers have you got, Will?
Currently,
you're very
a 3/3, a
persuasive.
3/3, and a 3/4.
And suddenly a 10/10 or a 2/2.
I mean 3/3.
But if I attack Will, I'm gonna get a poison counter anyway.
You're not wrong.
So
if he lives, but I don't know if you have. I guess you can't cast any more spells, so you definitely don't have any tricks.
Yeah.
That's censored.
You
You could just not attack.
Got...
Keep it blockers.
I could.
If I can keep my attacker, I might be able to kill Will.
Huh.
What are your creatures, Will? It's
a 3/3, a 3/4, and a 3/3. This guy sacrifices stuff. This guy proliferates if a Phyrexian dies. And this guy makes it so you can only cast one spell a turn.
Yeah, you've got a blocker. I'm so bad. I'm gonna resign myself to tapping 2 mana to sacrificing a food.
Munch munch.
Yes,
you gain 3 life.
I'm gonna eat my last meal.
Lovely.
And you gain 3.
And then I gain 3 life, and then I pass the turn. I solemnly pass
Draw from
the
the
turn.
monarchy. You are still the monarch, so draw.
On my end step I draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
and it's not the card that's gonna change everything.
I just
Nope.
need to draw a land, and I can kill Will. I'll play a spectator seating untapped.
Okay,
As
now
I do
I'm
indeed have
curious.
2 or more opponents.
Also, Michiko enters the battlefield tapped.
Michiko, oh yeah, Michiko's got a flicker, yes. Michiko's got enter tapped.
Yep.
Yep,
Nice.
that is a part that is frustrating in the opponent. Makes it a little more difficult. Because you knew I had haste, so you knew
Yeah.
I'd be coming here with it. That did give me
But
enough
how
mana
big
with
is
penalty,
Michiko?
right? Michiko is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6/6.
Got it. 6/6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, I didn't need all that after. I'm an idiot. Okay, I just can't count. All right, cool. Tap 7, attach the Black Blade Reforged to the Samurai token.
All right. How big is he?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12.
Okay.
I will then cast my 1 non-Phyrexian spell. Key to the City.
Oh no.
What's the thing on the samurai?
Black Blade Reforged. It gives him +1/+1 for each land I control.
Okay.
So he's got +10 right now, so he's at 12/12. I played Key to the City just now, which allows me to tap it, discard a card up to 1 target creature can't be blocked this turn.
All right.
Hi, Will.
Hi, I'm going to pay
What's-
a black and remove 2 counters from my Wellspring to draw a card.
Well, hold on. That's a response to the Key to the City cast.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I'll be honest, I already looked at the card. It's not going to save me.
All right. So the Key to the City resolves.
Yes.
I will then tap Key to the City and discard a Commander Sphere, attempting to give the Samurai unblockable until end of turn.
Path to Exile. I'm
This is
joking,
I don't think you have the mana for that.
Tainted Field taps for white or black if I have a swamp. I do.
Oh, is that
But I
untapped? Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, but what I don't
Yeah,
have is Path to Exile.
I will swing at you for a 12 Samurai, Will.
At 12, a 12/12 vigilant samurai.
Yep. It's unblockable because I discarded a card to the Key to the City. Killing Will. You have been saved, Benny. Now it's just you and me.
Darn.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna stick around. I want to see how this
Yippee.
ends.
Yeah, I shouldn't take too much. I should have done the Shard of the Broken Glass on top of that first before I attacked. That's my bad.
You fool! You fell for one of your classic blunders.
Pass the turn.
I think I was distracted by your infect, and I ignored the so
The
my
elephant in the
threat
room.
assessment wasn't.
No, I
Yeah.
think the infect was. I do think the infect was more dangerous to you because he could do it without. Because you have blockers, and you Key to the City was the thing I just played that you couldn't have known about another unblockable effect. So as far as like known information, I do think it's the right decision to have played around the infect and just not attack, protect yourself.
Yep.
But yeah, but so like at one point you had like 5 artifacts and like a bunch of like stuff, and then I guess you tend
It'll go
to
below.
kind of like gaze over it, and you're like, oh, it's just a bunch of artifacts. Fine, it's fine, isn't it?
The Speller Capsule hasn't done anything all game. It's
Yeah.
just been sitting there threatening to blow up things. But hey,
Right,
now infect
so-
means nothing, which means you're still at 31 life, which is a bit difficult for me. I do have to
don't know.
hit you a couple times to get you down.
So no, but now your lady is also like a 12, whatever.
Portrait of Michiko is like a 6/6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7/7. She's a 7/7. But she,
Yeah.
I can only make one creature unblockable as well.
Okay. I will untap. I will upkeep and draw.
Oh, girl boss, I will gatekeep.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl
Okay.
Boss.
Play a forest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, that's terrible.
By the way, the Phyrexian I have in here is a Phyrexian Triniform.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Skrelv was in here at one point. I don't know why I took him out. I just took him out because I wanted something else in it.
Mm-hmm.
I just want everything I have to be something that cares about dying as much as I can.
Very unfortunate that I hecking died. I had a
I
few
wasn't
fun
threatened by
cards
the
in
infect,
hand.
but I was threatened by the 10-10.
Yes.
So your creatures are 7/7 and a 12/12.
Correct. 7/7's tap down.
Maybe I should add a few ways to gain life in this deck or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you made your way through quite a bit. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do at least make it like Suture Priest, that's a Phyrexian that gains you life.
Yeah.
And it punishes their opponents, so you've a
Or
way
Whip
to
of
kill outside of
Erebos.
toxic. I guess. I just think it's Suture Priest because it's a Phyrexian.
Yeah, Suture Priest also good. But for now, this deck is fun. At first, when I saw the deck, I was like, I don't know. All those incubators seem really hard to keep track of. But it's not really that
And
too
they
hard.
They can be.
Yeah, just
especially if you get a lot of them.
have one dice.
People think they're gonna be casting more Phyrexian spells than they are, and there's some cheap Phyrexians, but there's a lot of the ones you want to play aren't cheap.
Yeah. It's still super fun though, just like though it is pretty easy. Just have 2 piles, one for tapped and untapped Phyrexians, and then each dice represents a different Phyrexian.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, my go-to is to have 3 piles. Subbing can attack and is untapped, and just tapped. That's usually what I have. Like my go-to for any deck is 3 of each token. If it doesn't have too many tokens in the deck, because then that just starts to get excessive.
Mm-hmm.
Benny, you're revealing your hand to me. I'm trying not to look.
Right, I'm sorry.
Benny,
I saw one card. I'm like, look away.
Benny, you fool.
I don't know what I can do, man.
I mean, you got a couple turns. I can't kill you this round.
Oh, not now, maybe, but soon.
I mean, that's the goal.
I'm going to tap green, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, tap 4 for an enchantment, Elven Chorus.
That's
very nice, very nice.
You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells from the top of your library.
That card is underrated.
I think it's a pretty I mean, I've seen it used plenty of times. It's a scary card.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yes,
Being able to turn everything you have into mana dorks is very, very effective.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, creatures you control have add 1 mana of any color. That's
the last part's the insane part. I mean, anything that does that tends to be very good. Like Catilda decks tend to storm off very well.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're doing like tokens and stuff as well, it's gets a bit crazy. Right, so I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at that top card.
You go ahead.
Look at the top card. So that was completely meaningless, and then I am gonna tap. I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Because you got a 12.
Yes, but I can make it unblockable.
You can make it unblockable.
Yes, would that change your decision?
I
can discard a card and tap this to make it unblockable with Key to the City.
With the Key to the City.
Yes. So if you want to do that something before if you still want to change your decision based on that, feel free to go ahead. I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, I'm gonna swing with my 2 guys. 2 guys here. And I'm gonna get an attack trigger to look at the 5 cards Look at top 5 cards of your library. May
Maybe
reveal
play
a
an answer.
creature card.
That
2,
horns gun is
3,
abuse side of that.
5. This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna reveal Peregrine Took. If one or more tokens would be
Yep.
created under your control,
Plus
those
additional
tokens
food.
plus an additional foods are created.
Hey, that's life
instead.
game. That's life game.
So that comes to my hands, and the other 4 cards are going on the bottom.
I will block the Gond guy, the guard.
The guard
With my
guy.
12-12? Yes.
You block the guard guy with your 12/12.
Yes.
Okay, so then before damage is dealt, I'm gonna no, I'm gonna
Darn.
tap 2. I'm tap 2 to cast Heroic Intervention.
Well, that definitely saves him. All right, I'll
Yeah,
take 3 from Boromir,
yeah.
and then they bounce off each other for Borgond.
Yeah, so he lives another day.
Hope he didn't.
Shit. Well, okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Untap. And when this untaps, I can pay 2 to draw a card. Do I want to do that? How much do my commanders cost? That's 5, yours 6. Literally cost me everything to play both my commanders at the same time, so maybe I just play one of them. But which one?
Sorry, I forgot to draw for the Monarch.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pay 2 and draw from the Key of the City trigger. And then draw for turn. And attacks. And then 3. Play Norica. I will.
Also, just because I'm gone doesn't mean I don't want you to be hitting space bars to keep track. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Kofu.
Key to the City. I'm gonna discard a Minimus Containment to give the Samurai unblockable.
Yep.
The Minimus Containment says enchant non-land permanent. Enchanted permanent is a treasure. So it loses all their abilities and becomes a treasure with the like sack, add a color mana. Brutal card to recur.
What becomes a treasure?
Whatever I target with this, it's in the graveyard. I only discarded it. So,
Is
but
it, it non-land permanent?
Non-land permanent.
Yeah. Okay.
But I haven't targeted anything with it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Played Norica. Samurai is unblockable. Play a land for turn. Play a plains. And then 7. The Portrait of Michiko is a 7/7. I'll tap for 1. Attach this shard of broken glass to the samurai. So he's 1 bigger, and when he attacks, I can mill 2. So he's a 13/12. Swing at you, Benny, with an unblockable 13/12. He is a samurai, so I'll trigger Norica, and I will target Soul Snare.
Which is the thing you just said, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Soul Snare is something different. Soul Snare is pay 1, sacrifice it, exile target creature that's attacking me or a planeswalker I control.
Okay, yeah. So it's on the field now, yeah.
Not yet. I have to still have to cast it. I have to wait till my
Okay.
main phase. So for now, there's a 13/12. Also, I'm going to mill 2. Sigurd Aid and Doretti Scrap Savant. All right, 13/12. You can't block it.
Yep. lose 13.
I didn't pay 1. Attempt to cast Soul Snare.
Any response?
Check it
Oh
once,
man,
check it twice.
what are you expecting?
I mean, you got blue open. Gotta try, gotta check.
No, man, no.
Okay, okay. Then just so you don't start making a bunch of mana. Does Boromir protect only creatures or permanents you control?
What?
Creatures. I was checking Boromir. If you sacked Boromir, would you be able? Would he protect
Yeah.
them?
Creatures. If I sack him, creatures I control gain indestructible until end of turn.
Okay, then I'll just leave that 3 open. I can just do that later. And I'll pass the turn. Oh, and I take the monarchy, so I'll draw a card.
Okay.
It's a pretty sick card to pick up.
Right. Untap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Untap, untap. Upkeep. Draw.
How dare you?
I'm now gonna look at the top card of my library of the enchantment here.
You want to draw a card? Yes, I would.
How dare you play the game as according to the rules?
Wow.
Get him. Get him.
Okay. Tap, tap, tap,
I
tap.
appreciate in your rewards there's a hydrate and then there's forced hydrate.
Yep.
Is one of them waterboarding or something?
One of them is because usually I don't only play Magic the Gathering, I play other games as well. Some of which, like Smash Bros, require intense focus. Forced hydration plays a sound effect where I have to drop my controller and drink water real quick, and then pick up my controller and continue playing without pausing or anything.
Okay. Like hydrate's like a suggestion. Forced hydrate's like you are not allowed to do anything until you've done drinking.
Yep. That's why
Lovely.
one's cheap and one's expensive. It's super fun.
Superfly.
Yeah.
Benny sounds like he's in such a good position that he has to just consider which option is the best of all these amazing positions he has.
Clearly.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, Benny, you should have been helping me take down the real threat.
Sure.
That's
I mean, like I do think you were more scary to Benny at the moment. Benny could have tried to find
True.
a solution for me, but you could sneeze and kill him at the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because if he didn't have removal for Brimaz, if he didn't have removal for my samurai, he didn't have removal for Brimaz either.
Yeah.
Because I've got a full hand. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
All
And
of
they
those
all do
lands.
like very, very different things. But none of them do like any like great things. They're all like just average stuff. Oh yeah, when you scry, you can like draw a card or something. I mean,
Yeah,
it's fine,
that's-
but I mean, I
Sounds
don't
like
know.
a sounds like
Not
a
quite what I'm
limited
looking
commander deck
for.
to me.
It's not really what I need, you know.
Yeah, I getcha.
Well, let's do it. We will, and then I'm stuck for blue as well because I want to like keep blue up as well.
I wonder why you want to keep blue up.
Yeah.
What spells would you want to counter?
Right, I'm gonna tap this forest into this flooded grove so I can make 2 blue.
Okay.
Which is ridiculous, but whatever. So I'll make 2 blue
Let me synthesize.
and play and tap this mountain for 3.
Don't forget your creatures tap for blue too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Any color.
So okay, I tap these 3 lands for Faramir, Steward of Gondor. Whenever a legendary creature with mana value 4 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, I become the monarch. At the beginning of my end step, if I'm the monarch, I create 2/1/1 white human soldier creature tokens.
But I just got the monarchy. You
Yeah.
can't have it. No, I refuse.
No.
It's my monarchy.
So then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. Well, 4. Tap 4 for exactly mana value 4 or greater legendary creature,
Yep.
You get the monarchy.
thus becoming the monarch.
I love Eleanor. I love Eleanor Gonder. Not fun like in the command zone, but she's great in any food decks.
Yep.
I have my Shelob, the Golgari Shelob makes
Yeah.
creatures into foods. She's great in that.
So when she enters the battlefield, I create a food.
You don't need life gain. Why would you want that?
And then if you sacrifice the food this turn, you gotta search your deck for a basic land. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Get you some whip.
But it comes in tapped. Right, so then you have a 3/2, a 7, and a 12.
I believe the 7's now an 8, and this is now a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 'Cause this one's
Hmm.
getting buffed based on how many lands I have, and this one's based on how many artifacts and enchantments I have.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna swing. That is so nasty.
I also have a thing that I can sack to exile on a creature attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna.
I've got a pretty good defense right now.
Yep.
And then you can make your thing unblockable, kind of like
On my next
forever.
turn. As long as I have a card to discard, which on my upkeep I can pay 2 to draw an extra card from the itself, so I usually will.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The thing
You
is,
gotta
I've got
kill
such
this
a, I got such a full hand, man. I'm gonna look again at discard.
I mean, you can look at a new card when you swing, because the horn will pick up the top 5.
Yep.
I'm not gonna swing because you've got like 3 blockers, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 blockers, though I probably won't block with my 3/2, and then effectively a 3rd blocker with sacrificing the Soul Snare.
Right. So I'm gonna move to my end step, and create 2/2, 2/1/1 guys, whatever.
On your end step,
Yep.
I'll just pay 3 and sack Dispeller's Capsule to blow up the Elvid Chorus.
Really?
Sounds like a plan.
It's a lot. You could be holding up mana via your creatures for my turn, so I'd rather you not have that mana.
Okay.
If you'd like to tap your mana in response for something, that's up to you, obviously. But it's not a spell I'm casting rather than activating.
I did say I was moving to end step, right? So I
You
can't
can
really do that.
if you have something you can do at instant speed, you can, but otherwise, no. Any instance.
Any instance. Oh yeah,
Worth
that's
casting.
No, that dies.
Okay. Portrait gets a little smaller. All right, and then you drew from Monarchy,
I draw for Monarchy.
and then I shall untap. Do you have
Till
to discard down
6
the hand
cards
size?
in hand.
Okay.
Tapped all these lands and could only play 2 measly cards.
And tap 2 on upkeep to draw from the key to the city, and then I'll draw for turn.
Yep. Now what will our brave villain do now?
The brave villain will hopefully smite the Aragorn heroes' hopes and dreams. I'll play Ryu Storm's Edge. It says first strike 3/3. Whenever a samurai or warrior you control attacks alone, untap it. If this is the first combat, it gets an additional combat phase this turn. Just
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Raiuu.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Tap Key of the City, discarding the Fall of Lord Konda. It doesn't matter what it's going to do, because if this works, you're going to die. Played a land for turn already. So the Samurai's a little bigger, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, yeah, so you're getting plus 13, plus 12. So he's a 15, 14. Go to combat. I'm going to swing at you with an unblockable 15, 14, and then attack trigger. I'm going to get an additional combat after that one. Do you have any responses to the first combat?
So it's unblockable. Yeah.
Unblockable 15 damage, yes.
Okay.
Alright. Ryu trigger resolves. I will get a second combat. I'll attack with the same guy again for another 15.
With the same guy. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry I haven't conceded early. I had such a full hand.
No, I mean, you might have drawn something to save yourself. That's fine. I don't care about conceding.
Yeah, it's all good. You could have gotten something. But yeah, good game.
Nah, still this deck.
That was
like,
crazy.
I'm probably not good at. I'm not good for this deck. I don't know.
Well, I think you still did all right with it.
Yeah, fine. You did fine. I mean, you survived as long you did still take second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, buddy.
That's right.
And you can't. I mean, and also people can't say that second is first to lose, because in Magic the Gathering, you literally lost last.
Yeah.
And as also like notably, like, you're playing a limited style commander deck, which does tend to, like, that's just an inherently lower power thing. So it's not like you're sitting here like piloting it inherently wrong or anything. You just don't have as many options available to you compared to playing a deck that has, willing to play throughout all of history of Magic.
I mean, yeah, like literally, it's so average, everything.
Yeah,
you can do all these things, but they're all like average things.
Yep. But yeah, for like my deck, sure, there are some cards that you can my deck has all the way back near the beginning of the game of cards that it could use. Sure, some of them aren't as good, but still, there are crazy things, and my deck has way more options available to it than yours does. So don't beat yourself up about it. You did great.
Hold on, let me grab this deck real quick.
Thank you, guys.
Hold on.
But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go to a different voice chat to end my stream, because I've been live for like 4 hours now. So I may come back and chat for a little bit, but for now, I'm gonna end my stream super quick.
Yeah, I'll probably leave after showing off just to show Benny this deck.
Cool.
You're saying like this is a limited deck of my own. Everything in here, every creature in here is from the original Kamigawa block.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, really?
Well, wait. Hold up.
Except for the commanders.
Okay.
I can't because I couldn't do a green, white, black commander from the Kamigawa block.
Got it. All right.
And specifically these commander, it's mostly a Ravos deck, but Kodama the East Tree is flavorful. Even though he's kind of anti-synergistic with most of Kamigawa's abilities actually, because they all care about casting and he cheats things onto the field.
Still putting a free force into play.
Yeah, but it's not only is it a block limited, but it's also themed around one specific bad keyword from that block, making it even narrower.
Lamau. But yeah,
it's a Soul Shift. Which everyone knows Soul Shift, of course. Everyone's played a Soul Shift.
Oh man. Didn't win either of the games we played, but green. But I had a lot of fun with these games, and I had fun with this deck. I enjoyed it a lot more than I originally thought I was going to. Yes, I bought a bunch of upgrades before originally playing it, which is very much a gamble, but still, I loved it. It was fun. and I cannot wait to play it again in the future. Will I play it on stream, or will I do something else before stream? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I am done for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside the stream, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. Great places to be. Number one way to support your favorite streamer, though, is to follow and subscribe if you can. Also, I'll be back on Friday for Dungeons and Dragons. It's gonna be tight and super fun. Cannot wait. And I hope you guys are excited for it too. I've already made a lot of progress on it. I'm not 100% done yet, but I'm almost there. I'm excited for it though. And I hope you guys will be excited for it too. So one last time, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun. Until next time.